That's the sound of the beast. Whoop, whoop. That's the sound of the police. Whoop, whoop. That's the sound of the beast. Whoop, whoop. That's the sound of the police. Whoop, whoop. That's the sound of the beast. Whoop, whoop. That's the sound of the police. Whoop, whoop. That's the sound of the beast. Stand clear, done man attack. You can't stand where I stand, you can't walk where I walk. Watch out, we run New York. Policeman come, we bust him out the park. I know this for a fact, you don't like how I act. You claim I'm selling crack, but you be doing that. I'd rather say see ya, cause I would never be ya. Be your officer, you wicked overseer. You hot shot, wanna get props and be a savior. First show a little respect, change your behavior. Change your attitude, change your plan. There could never really be justice on stolen land. Are you really for peace and equality? Or when my car's hooked up, you know you wanna follow me. Your laws are minimal, cause you won't even think about looking at the real criminal. This has got to cease, cause we be getting hyped to the sound of the police. Whoop, whoop. That's the sound of the police. Whoop, whoop. That's the sound of the beast. Whoop, whoop. That's the sound of the police. Whoop, whoop. That's the sound of the beast. Now here's a little truth. Open up your eye while you're checking out the boombox. Check the exercise. Take the word overseer like a sample. Repeat it very quickly and approve for example. Overseer, 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 officer, 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 officer. Yeah, officer from overseer. You need a little clarity? Check the similarity. The overseer rode around the plantation. The officer is on patrol in our nation. The overseer could stop you what you're doing. The officer will pull you over just when he's pursuing. The overseer had the right to get ill. And if you fought back, the overseer had the right to kill. The officer has the right to arrest. And if you fight back, they put a hole in your chest. They both ride horses. After 400 years, I got no choices. The police, them have a little gun. So when I'm on the streets, I walk around with a bigger one. I hear it all day, just so they can run the light and be upon their way.
Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed.
Whoop, whoop. That's the sound of the police. Whoop, whoop. That's the sound of the beast. Whoop, whoop. That's the sound of the police. Whoop, whoop. That's the sound of the beast. Check out the message in a rough style. The real criminal are the COP. You check for undercover and they want DT. But just got me a black man, they want check me. Them check out me dark or it shine like the sun. But them jealous and them vex got them can't afford one. Black people still slaves up to today. But the black police officer, let's see it that way. He want him salary, he want it, so he put on a badge and kill people for it. My grandfather had to deal with the cops. My great-grandfather dealt with the cops. My great-grandfather had to deal with the cops. And then my great-great-great-great, when it's gonna stop? Whoop, whoop. That's the sound of the police. Whoop, whoop. That's the sound of the beast. Whoop, whoop. That's the sound of the police. Whoop, whoop. That's the sound of the beast. Whoop, whoop. That's the sound of the police. Whoop, whoop. That's the sound of the beast. Whoop, whoop. That's the sound of the police. Whoop, whoop. That's the sound of the beast.
Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed.
That's the sound of the police. Whoop.
Representing everything New York right now on my playlist. For this entire weekend, I was away in the city of Brooklyn. Out there with my mama love and them, also getting some work done. Trying to put these dollars together because you know it's the first of the month. Gotta get up, get up, get up, get up, get up. So yes, I'm back. I'm back here, back in Jersey. I mean, it's only like 35 minutes away, a PATH train ride. But I may be popping in and out back and forth to the city, just trying to get things together. You know what I mean? But what I want to do is definitely structure my time so I can still make time to come and do these live streams with y'all. Now, as far as topic-wise, hey, topically, I'm kind of all over the place because, again, I usually just speak on things that I can go in on length somewhat intelligently or something that kind of catches my eye that I had some type of feeling. Y'all know how I do it, how I give it up. I'm gonna let another song just run it down real quick, and then we'll get into this thing when we strike up this live stream. There will be a open Zoom panel, so yes, anybody that feels like they want to come in and just chime in on a point. The main thing that's caught my eye this week was the situation with Deshaun Watson getting that 6-game suspension today, but the response from people who probably don't even watch football. And the second thing that caught my eye, which I'm seeing that a lot of news stations aren't touching, besides conservative news stations, where the trans cheerleader who was 25 years old allegedly attacked a 17-year-old cheerleader. Hey, we can get into all of that. All these news topics and more. Let's go. Again, we on my New York shit right now. I'm on my New York shit. Believe me.
What's up, Jit? Like, what
Really
you
might
been
not
on?
land
Like,
until 25, you know. Rappers come here and
Ain't
get
no
robbed
Woody
and all
Woo, you know?
that.
You know what I'm saying?
She's not for
It's
Winter, fall, spring, summer, and north. You got a choice, stay in the house or you can hop off the porch. My mom was only 15, lucky she ain't aboard. I'm from the south side of North, but still show love to the north. Talking 280, the number blocks, pennant and cold.
Shout out to everybody joining me live on this impromptu live stream. Thank y'all so much for taking the time. I know a lot of us here with some night hours. You know, this is the graveyard shift crew right here. And just for being away so long already from y'all, I just felt the need to definitely put something out there. So, hey, I like the game Wheel of Fortune they got here. I feel it's very interactive. Y'all can throw y'all letters in there. Y'all can even play the game somewhat with me, even though we're not technically playing the game together. But I played it a couple of times. There's a few other videos I have on my channel where I played it. Y'all can see it right there in the background too, and also on my screen. But before I get into that, doing a little hour or two of some Wheel of Fortune. This was something I don't even think that I can speak too much at length on, because again, I am not necessarily super passionate about it, but I'm just looking at the circumstances of the case surrounding the news that was dropped today concerning Deshaun Watson. And appreciate you, Lindor. Thank you so much. Yeah, I did that when I had when I was paying for the Adobe suite of programs with Photoshop, After Effects, and everything else of that nature, getting myself acclimated with it. But the shit costs a lot of money. So I think the best option for most people, if you want to play around with Photoshop, After Effects, Premiere, Adobe Premiere, and whatnot, buy an old version. It'll still probably cost you about $200, but the little bullshit game that they be playing where they charge you like $30, $40 a month to continue using Adobe, and you just basically using the more updated version, just buy an old version, rock out. You probably be good with that for maybe 2 years of working with that, and you want to upgrade, you using it to make money, whatever the case may be. They add a new feature for something that you use regularly, then I would recommend doing that. Paying that $30 a month, they're getting in your pockets. That's why I dislike a lot of streaming and a lot of subscription-based services. But anyway, outside of that, again, and thank you again. Oh, let me take this off the screen. I may throw the song requests up again, or definitely when we restart playing the game. But I definitely need to throw the song requests up. But let me get myself situated right here, because I think this is worth looking into. Deshaun Watson, Deshaun Watson. The news came down early yesterday morning. Let me also read this. From ESPN was the first place that I seen the news that the man got a 6-game suspension. Initially, it's a 6-game suspension, which may be overruled by the commissioner, who is Roger Goodell of the NFL. The commissioner of the NFL, Roger Goodell, has the final say on what the full punishment will be for Deshaun Watson. There were a lot of things being thrown out there before there was any determination of what they may want. They were considering an indefinite suspension, which is basically suspended for a year indefinitely. They was floating out the idea of fining him several $1 million and suspending him for a year. They were throwing out, well, at least just a year suspension, at the most, maybe at the least 8 games. But to go into what happened, usually when there's a suspension being levied against a player for whatever type of conduct, like y'all probably remember many years ago, the Ray Rice situation. Ray Rice, who struck his wife in the elevator, knocked her out uncold, and he was immediately afterwards basically kicked out of the NFL. He was suspended. No team wanted to pick him up. The commissioner had final say on that. Michael Vick. Some of y'all probably heard of Michael Vick. I know some of y'all ladies may not be too familiar with him, but some of y'all probably heard of Michael Vick. Michael Vick was suspended 2 years. Michael Vick was suspended 2 years for dogfighting, for running a dogfighting ring. And, well, no, he was arrested for 2 years. I'm going to go back and look into that one again so I don't get confused on the particulars of that. But he served 2 years of jail time for the dogfighting ring. That was one part of his problems. I don't know if he was allowed to immediately come back and play in the NFL after serving his 2 years of jail time. Plaxico Burress served jail time for shooting himself. I don't know his suspension, but we can look into all of that and see what we have in any commonality. There's a lot of cases you can look at when it comes to some of these sports athletes as it comes to suspensions and what was the norm. But here's one thing. Under the bylaws of the NFL, it says that no player or owner is exempt from punishment. But usually as it goes down, whenever the owner does something that is conduct detrimental. Sincere Saida, what's up? Hey, good to see you. I want to highlight something for y'all. As it comes to, in the NFL rulebook, when it comes to conduct detrimental conducted by the owners, there has been nobody has really seen anything where they've done anything to punish an owner which was on par with what they've done to a player. And I'm going to give you one example. This situation involving Deshaun Watson, he's the quarterback for the Cleveland Browns currently. Before this year, he was the quarterback for the Houston Texans. A very, very good football player, though. I mean, think of, I wouldn't say the Michael Jordan of football, but people have heard of LeBron James, people have heard of Kobe Bryant, people have heard of Michael Jordan. Even women that probably are not big sports fans. Well, think of Deshaun Watson as maybe not as good, but the Kobe Bryant of football right now, right? The boy is good. That boy, hold up, y'all don't understand. This is my outro, but I ain't gonna let it play all the way.
That boy is good.
Yeah. That boy good. Yeah. The boy is good. So what Cleveland did, because all these allegations coming out against Deshaun Watson came up the year or so two prior, and he has about, I don't want to misquote, I'm gonna look it up. So let me pull up my share screen, my window capture screen. Let's see here. No, that ain't it. That ain't it, champ. Hold up. All right. Situated. I'm gonna make this full screen too. I'm gonna go full screen too, but I want to situate it right here for a little bit of commentary, and then I'll go completely full screen for y'all so y'all can see even better what it says on my screen. Let me go to my full screen as well. Here we go. Let me move this down just one. There we go. All right. There's gonna be some memes and stuff in there, but you're gonna see all the jokes, all the slights about the situation. Let me move this also too, so I can see make sure that my chat is okay. And shout out to everybody joining me this morning. Thank y'all so much again for tuning in with me, and for those of y'all that will be catching this on the replay, every one of y'all is greatly appreciated. And yes, please smash that like button, and thank y'all for participating on the poll, those of you that have already. So there's also another one too. I would juxtapose some of these too with some other things that are currently going on with the NFL. Again, a lot of people are not going to be familiar, but this is going to highlight in some ways how morality and dollars can supersede a lot of things, especially as it comes to a league trying to make money. Does your morals supersede you getting paid? Can I give you $1 million for you to do something you feel is morally reprehensible? Is $1 million too short? Can I give you $100 million and will that change your mind? Right? How much is it gonna cost for me to buy your morals? And that's kind of with the situation that the NFL finds itself in, especially a lot of NFL teams, because let's just say that Deshaun Watson, who I compared to being the Kobe Bryant of the NFL, getting a 6-game suspension for sexual misconduct or alleged sexual misconduct. There's no criminal charges. Every one of these cases has gone to a civil case where they're now basically suing him for money. He settled, I think, 24 out of the 25 cases against him. What this young man was doing, and also I want to give y'all some context, because I think we would be going way too far to look at the memes and the jokes without understanding what brought about this situation with Deshaun Watson. Deshaun Watson. I didn't even know he had a first name. I thought Deshaun was his first name. So Derek Watson is actually Derek Deshaun. His name is Derek Deshaun Watson. Okay. The young man, born September 14th, 1995. He is 26 years old, from Gainesville, Georgia. Currently playing for the Cleveland Browns. Went to Clemson University. 6'2". He was the first round pick number 12. Right? Okay. Now, here we go. Can we get some news? Also, I want to use how long is it? How long is it? Can I get something that I got some audio? And this is a little news story. This would even help me out even more. Well, I can just play the audio from the news story, and that will give some clarity. That would definitely get some clarity. We're gonna sit there with commercials, bruv. No commercials. Get rid of these commercials, man.
For almost 8 years, there was no Russell Wilson leading the team out for practice. Just talk about the atmosphere and what that change looks like.
Yeah, well, I mean, I've been here for 7 years when we had Russ. And
yeah,
Russ
Wardell Curry.
Tremendous leader, everything that he
Wardell.
did was
I see why they go by middle
and
names.
I think he carried a lot of people when it came to just being able to have that positive mindset. Now, just with not being able to have Russ, one of the things that a lot of us are learning that we have to do is we have to be able to step
Okay,
up.
this is not talking about
it allows
Deshaun.
people to be able to do what it takes for us to be able to win.
Now I'm gonna go flat out there now.
It's really about iron sharpening iron. Whatever we need to do to be able to pull.
I thought I was gonna get a story. What's going on here?
The golden age of travel is back in the Palm Beaches.
Hold
As
on.
America's first resort destination,
They
the Palm
playing
Beaches
games
are
here. That's not what I wanted to see. I wanted just so y'all can get a little bit of story, but they giving me a whole bunch of everything else, but I did not ask for. Let me see if I can find something else here. New York Times. What to know about the allegations against Deshaun Watson? This was written, when was this story written? This was from, very recently. August 1st, 2022. This may be very biased. I want again to inform the New York Times has a left-leaning bias. So even in the way that they're going to frame this story may be very biased even in and of itself. Very long, and I myself personally am not going to read all of that, but I have my British friend here. Let me see if I can find this. I have my little British friend here that can read this for me. Where is it? Wait. I know I got it here somewhere. What was that name? I know I saved it. I'm pretty sure I saved it. Yo, actually I didn't save it. Oh my god. Hey yo, y'all pardon me on that. Sorry about that. It's something that I used when we was watching The Running Man. I used this webpage that will read everything for me, because I'm not about to sit there and read all that shit. I know I got a decent reading voice. I'm not reading all that. I ain't got enough water in this motherfucker to be sitting there reading all that long ass story. Let the computer do it. Let me see if I can find it again. Text to speech. Let me see. That's what I did. There we go. Natural readers. That's what it was. All right. There we go. There we go. There we go. Thank you very much. Thank you very much, Internet. Thank you very much, Internet. There we go. All right. Now, what type of voice we want? A regular English speaker, or I like how the people from the UK read. Let's go with Audrey. Let's hear it, Audrey.
Quarterback Deshaun Watson was suspended Monday for 6 games for violating the NFL's personal conduct policy and was not fined, concluding the league's 15-month investigation into sexual misconduct claims made against him by more than 2 dozen women. Watson denied those claims and settled 23 of the 24 civil lawsuits accusing him of coercive and lewd sexual behavior during massage appointments, with 2 that alleged sexual assault. Grand juries in 2 Texas counties declined to charge him criminally. The ruling was issued by Sue L. Robinson.
Now, you ladies and gentlemen, y'all take this as you will and run with this one. The man is a professional athlete, an NFL quarterback. He has access to massage therapists. Just alone on his job, they provide massage therapy provided by the team. The team provides all of those things. He sought out on his own personal accord massage therapists, people who are whether certified, licensed or not, but promoting themselves as massage therapists. Because I mean, you can go and rub people down and not be a certified massage therapist. But for those who are aware of also the people who like to seek out happy ending massages, right? Allison June, what's up? Welcome back, Allison. I don't know if you're a big sports fan or if you're even familiar with the situation that's going on currently of the sexual assault allegations or sexual misconduct against a football player named Deshaun Watson. That's what I'm speaking on a little bit today, because breaking news today, we had breaking news that in the cases concerning this young man, a 26-year-old football player for the Cleveland Browns currently, he will only at this current moment will be serving a 6-game suspension. And there was a lot of talk about it today in the news. So people had their feelings about it. They were disappointed it was 6 games, but you'll hear, I'll show also. I have a different feeling about it. But to go into what it said, this is a story. I'm using a text-to-speech from online to read this story here to give everybody abreast of the situation with this young man right here. Deshaun Watson, current quarterback of the Cleveland Browns. What is going on? And what I was getting into, ladies and gentlemen, as I was saying, now, the league has been investigating this for 15 months. 15 months they've been investigating. So that was a sufficient amount of time. The NFL themselves, they took their own personal investigators, looked into this situation for 15 months. That means that's going back into last year. This young man last year was signed to a team. They took him off the field as soon as these allegations of sexual misconduct came up, and he was not allowed to play. They didn't want him playing while this was hovering over his head. But while he was not playing, he was still getting paid because he was not formally suspended. So he still was getting his check. Okay, cool. And they get millions and millions of dollars. You understand? You know what I mean? But the team he was playing for wasn't that good. They wasn't gonna go anywhere anyway. So, but he's very good though. Himself, he's a very good player. And I mean, so let's add even more context to how good this young man is. Let's add even more context to how good the young man is. Ladies and gentlemen, this will be your first time seeing top plays. That's 15 minutes. Full season highlights, no. Career highlights. 10 plays. They say career highlights. This was done 2 years ago. Okay. This will give you some of his college and everything else of that nature. Let's give a little context to how good he is. Y'all can see. That's him getting drafted into the league. That's when he was playing with the Texans. I like giving context to a lot of things. All right. Come on, show the man on the field. Show the man on the field. It's already a little clipped up. Come on. I got the sound off for a reason. Well, I got the sound off for a reason so you don't necessarily trigger any potential, strikes. Y'all gonna show something, doing something on the field, or you're gonna show me all this bullshit? Like, come on, man. I know a lot of fill, a lot of B-roll, but let's see something. All right, that's him holding the ball. Okay, a little simple pass over the top to the Watkins. What's up, Nene? How you? I feel like I ain't seen you forever. There you go. Now the boy can run. The boy can run too. He ain't Mike Vick, but he can run too. He fast. He fast enough where he get the job done. Right? So when I say that, yeah, it's one thing to just be a player. He's a pretty damn good player. I don't know why they showed us that of him getting his ass handed to him, but okay. Hell of a pass right there. Great pass, great touch pass in the back of the end zone. The receivers he had besides DeAndre Hopkins, that dude he just threw the ball to, that was the best receiver that he had throwing to most of his career in Texas. Very elusive in the pocket. Hard to grab a hold of because he's got good feet. Throw was a great throw. That's to Fuller, Chris Fuller, who's one of the speedy receivers they had on the field. Great throw. Right in the breadbasket. And good catch, too. I want to see some electric. Do y'all to get a really idea of why. Also, I'm going to go into the particulars of his contract that he was given. While all of this was going on last year with the allegations against him, and they took him off the field because they didn't want it to seem like they weren't respecting the allegations that were against him. They took him off the field. But while all this is still going on, they said it's, again, like I highlighted to y'all, 15 months they've been investigating these sexual misconduct allegations. While the investigation for 15 months been going on, Cleveland Browns traded for him from the Texans, took him from the Texans, gave the Texans some compensation, and then gave this man a guaranteed. When I say guaranteed, the NFL has just started getting into the habit for quarterbacks of giving guaranteed contracts. It's not like the NBA where people get like certain amount of money guaranteed. That's what I've been doing likewise too, and also like just kind of like, you know, staying out of the way with certain type of bullshit, you know. So I totally understand and totally feel you on that. I think I seen you the other day like on Discord say you was playing some type of video game. What game you was playing the other day or two? I saw you showed that you was on Discord and it showed you was playing like I can't remember what game. But yeah, so I know you're a gamer for real. But going back to Deshaun, with this, the man was guaranteed. This is how his contract. He's got 5 years from the Cleveland Browns, right? They was with the expectation, the Cleveland Browns, when they traded for him for this season coming up, that he was going to potentially be suspended for the first season. When you're suspended in the NFL, you forfeit the money that you would have gotten paid for the games that you're suspended. So with the expectation that he potentially would have gotten suspended the first year, they structured his contract. The whole $250 million that they guaranteed him. He don't got to do nothing but be alive to get $250 million guaranteed from the Cleveland Browns, right? For over the course of the 5 years. But the first year, they structured it where his pay in the first year would only be the base minimum of $1 million. The least that you could pay a player, a veteran player. They set up his contract to help him escape any potential repercussions from getting suspended potentially for the full year. It was the expectation of all these allegations, 25 plus allegations against him, that he would be suspended the whole year. They put his first year of his contract to be only worth $1 million. So if he was suspended, he would only lose $1 million. So $249 million, the rest of it would have been on the back end of the 4 years of his contract. So where people was, before this 6-game suspension came out, people was talking about, well, you know, we should do a year indefinite suspension, because they wanted to give him something like 2-year suspension, right? For, you know, getting happy ending massages, so they can potentially get into some of that money, that guaranteed money he was about to get on the back end, like get into his pockets, so to speak, hurt him in the pockets, and also hopefully long enough to where fans of the game would kind of forget about the situation. It would blow over. Yeah. They were hoping, because with the NFL, they're a league about optics. They still got advertisers that support the game, and they want that ad revenue money coming in, right? But they do have women that are fans of the game. They said it's allegedly about like 30 to 40% of the fans are women. And I mean, that are real true fans that really, really watch the game, right? But still, the majority of your fan base is men. Now, again, if some of those men are married men or in relationships, whatever the case may be, I mean, most part, people are going to watch the Super Bowl and watch the playoffs, regardless, right? But again, it's still, with the NBA, with the NFL, everything is the optics. Right now, we're looking at the highlights of Deshaun Watson, like some of his career. Like I said, the man is very good. Like, he's a very good quarterback. Very good quarterbacks are hard to come by. I'm just like, what this highlight reel is showcasing is the accuracy of his passes. Imagine being, I don't know how to best describe it. Imagine being 100 feet away from something, throwing a ball at a target, and you can throw a ball at a target 100 feet away and hit it on the bullseye 6 to 7 out of 10 times on the bullseye every time. As a woman, throwing a tennis ball at a target 100 feet away, and 6 to 7 times out of 10, you could throw it directly on the bullseye. Like, that's not an easy feat to do. So now imagine doing that with an oblong-shaped ball, like Deshaun Watson is right here, and throwing a very deadly accurate pass on the move, trying to avoid somebody hitting you in the face, avoiding pressure. That's why very good quarterbacks are hard to come by, because even without pressure in the pocket, a lot of dudes ain't accurate. That's what makes quarterbacks, very good ones, very, very valuable. Because a very good quarterback that's very accurate can make wide receivers, the guys who are catching the ball, they can make average wide receivers a lot of money. Why? Because An average wide receiver, if you put the ball directly in the hand, they should catch it without any pressure. Aaron Rodgers is another guy that comes to mind, and probably heard of Tom Brady. These guys are so good and so accurate, they make lesser talent, dudes that are not that good playing wide receiver, the guys they're throwing the ball to, look way better than they are because they are that accurate. Deshaun Watson is one of those guys who's that accurate, and on top of that, he can run. He's black. Let's not use the stereotypical thing like a Mike Vick, but he's black, so he's athletic. Here goes a little running play. Up, shook, whoop, 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 whoop. Get in there. Making plays out of nothing, like the Cam Newtons and so on and so forth of the world. That's why he is so valuable. Right? So, now the NFL shit coming up again. So anyway, I'll pause that on that. The NFL coming up with their bullshit again. Talking about they noticing detected certain this, that, and the third, whatever. That's how they give it up. But anyway, I will leave that one. We'll leave that one alone. Come back to detective speech here on the story. Just to give in some type of context to how good the dude is. And I think he's got even better highlights than that, but that is highlighting his accuracy. So, back to the story at hand. Look, yo, it'll come back, y'all. That is crazy. It'll come back. Yo, I turned the joint off. It still did it. That is crazy. Don't worry. I'm waiting for it to kick back in. I don't know what the hell that was about. I turned the shit off. We still sitting here worrying about motherfucking sound. Come on, dude. Anyway. Where's this thing at? It will come back. Don't worry. Don't worry, it'll come back up. Yo, they funny style. I ain't gonna hold you. Can I get my shit back? Thank you. Move that shit out my face. Move it out my face. Come on. Well. Yep. Well. Yes, ladies and gentlemen, we're back officially. Okay. For whatever reason they detected that. Hey, who knows why? YouTube is funny. Yeah, it's a story. It's a well-known story. They're gonna have to live with it. They're gonna have to learn to chill and be cool. But again, so I just want to highlight some important parts of this story for everyone to see. And let's see who I got in here. With me. Okay, y'all. I want to highlight certain important parts of this thing also too for y'all to see. Again, like I said, this was a 15-month investigation. For those who don't know, so he was not playing last year, and he will be playing. Well, the highlights. The highlights is NFL owned video, and the NFL don't play about their video. Even if it's clips, it's just clips of highlights. They don't play behind their clips. The NFL is real tight with their shit. Tight ass. But anyway, it's back. I knew it told me when I looked up, it said that, copyright or whatever. I took it. Yeah. As soon as it showed me that, I took it down and it still went after my shit. I guess it didn't catch up fast enough. So 15-month investigation to a sexual misconduct claims made against him by more than 24 women. They're showing like 25 now. And let's go
The
back. Let it
ruling
read.
was issued by Sue L. Robin. Watson denied those claims, concluding the league's 15-month investigation into sexual misconduct claims made against him by more than 24 women. Watson denied those claims and settled 23 of the 24 civil lawsuits accusing him of coercive and lewd sexual behavior during massage appointments, with 2 that alleged sexual assault. Grand juries in 2 Texas counties declined to charge him criminally. The ruling.
Now, that's going back to that again right there. The case first initially went before some grand juries, right? They didn't find anything criminal to charge him with criminally. So all of those allegations against him went to civil court. Some people may be looking at it like, yo, his money got him out of the way, but he's a black man. They didn't have this type of mercy for, say, OJ the second time around. They had his ass up in court for allegedly stealing his own memorabilia back, right? I mean, are we gonna start saying that that the courts have leniency on black men now? I don't know. I don't know if we going with it. We gotta pick a side and we gotta stick with it. But anyway, that's going off into another tangent in of itself. The grand juries looked over the cases. The man, what he did from the looks of it is he sought out massage therapists, people who are calling themselves massage therapists, whether licensed or unlicensed, strictly women, getting them to come do a personal massage for him at his residence or at a hotel. He'd lay on that table with nothing but that towel on. They'd start the massage. And I guess what he would do would proposition them like, hey, if I throw you another $300, $400, would you mind getting up in between that inner thigh for me? That feels good right there on the inner thigh. Yo, I really got some real extra stress right there in that area between my inner thighs and my gooch. You mind rubbing that for me too? And shit, since your hand is there too, like I have a little extra stress fracture on my beef sickle. Would you mind rubbing it out for me too? What I gotta throw you an extra $500 for that? Hey, cool. If you're not with it, cool. I understand, but don't hurt but the axe. The man was, from the looks of it, and a lot of other men you would see also too. I heard it on Platt and other people's channels that the man, he had no business out there putting himself out there like that. I equated it to talking on other people's panels. Like I equate this to this man. Yeah, backdoor.com. But I don't look at it like this too for you, Nene. I don't know what your profession is or whatever the case may be, right? But let's just say for you, Miss Nene, you know how to clean your own house. You know how to clean your own place, right? So if somebody were to hire you to say, Miss Nene, would you come clean my place for me, right? They offer you an amazing amount of money. Gigi, same thing. Put your mind here, if you will, Gigi. I'm not trying to persuade y'all to my way of thinking, but I'm just giving you just context to what I'm thinking. How these things played out. He hit these people up who are doing professional services, cleaning service, massage service, whatever. But let's just say for y'all, because everybody knows how to clean. NFL player comes up to you, he meets you. You be like, yeah, I'm looking for somebody to do like some cleaning or some cooking. You be like, hey, well, I'm a pretty good, decent cook. He's like, well, shit. Like, well, I need somebody to come, one day out of the week to just cook for me. Like, cook me like 3 meals or 3 or 4 meals. How about I give you $2,000 to come do that for me? Say, what? Okay, shit, $2,000 come cook for you? You might be with the move. All right, cool. Isn't $2,000 just to cook 3 meals for you? All right. He come walk in. It's his house, mind you. You at his house now. He come walk in the motherfucker with the towel on. Like, everything good in here in the kitchen? I'm about to go get up in the sauna. Say, you won't do it? All right. He said everything good here in the kitchen. He come in no shirt with a towel wrapped around his waist with his slippers on. Everything good up in here in the kitchen. I'm about to go hit the sauna, relax. You let me know if you finish. Boom. You look over there, be like, oh yeah, everything cool. The man accidentally dropped the towel. Oh, my bad. I'm sorry about that. Yo, if you feel uncomfortable, you could dip. But for your inconvenience, let me put another 500 on that for you today. Be like, shit, all right. And if you want to, come join me in the sauna. Hey, matter of fact, yo, if you down, we can have a little fun in the pool. And I could throw another 1,000 on it for you. Be like, nah, I'm not here for that. You know what I mean? I only was coming here to cook for you or to clean for you. Nothing was not supposed to be nothing sexual. Hey, you here? I thought I'd ask, make you a quick little 3,500, throw extra 5,000 on it if you willing to do something. Cool. After you cook the meal, you can go about your business, right? The man just propositioned you sexually, and it was inappropriate. Everything that he just did. But again, he propositioned you. You know what I mean? He propositioned you. He approached you like he would any other professional or our professional in a professional manner, right? This is why I did like that joke that Patrice O'Neal made where he was like, they should have harassment day on the job where all harassment is legal. He said it in a joking manner. I'll find that joke for y'all if I can. But massage therapists, there is already the stigma on the massage industry that women who do massage therapy offer happy endings. And some of these women will tell you for the right price, yeah, I'll rub that meat if you throw enough money in there. Like some women is with it. Not every woman is with it, but some women is with it. You know what I'm saying? And to this same point, we'll get into that a little bit later with the suspension, the bylaws of the NFL, and what happened. Because again, they say the owners of the NFL are held to the same standards as the players. But there's a case where there was no punishment handed down for an owner, the owner of the Patriots, Robert Kraft, who did the same exact thing. Double standard much? Let's find out. In my opinion. So, again, going back to this, I want to get this shit off my screen. NFL, you on that whole shit, boy. NFL on that whole shit.
The ruling was issued by Sue L. Robinson, the retired federal judge jointly appointed by the NFL and the NFL Players Association to oversee player discipline. The league and the players' union have 3 business days to submit a written appeal, which would be handled by Commissioner Roger Goodell or a person of his choosing.
Right. Now, she put the DJ. I love it. I love it. DJ Gigi in the house. Now, okay. Ladies and gentlemen, I want us to go look at Miss Sue L. Robinson, Ford, the retired federal judge. Sue L. Robinson. Let's see who Sue L. Robinson is. Oh. For some reason, I thought it was a black lady. This is Judge Sue L. Robinson. I thought it was a black lady. This is the lady who yesterday morning handed down the decision to suspend Deshaun Watson for 6 games. All right? Prior to this woman doing this, right? All punishment concerning player suspensions. I thought it was a black lady. I heard Sue and Robinson. I thought it was a black lady. I didn't ever look. All punishment prior to this is a first. Roger Goodell. I like it. This also helps y'all ladies so y'all can see them. These people are kind of like unimportant overall. This is the commissioner of the NFL. He is like the judge, jury, and executioner of all these dudes, right? Her name has Sue in it. Yeah. this man right here, Roger Goodell, is the commissioner of the NFL. What does he do? He's basically the overseer. There's a negative connotation on it. Again, like what people like to talk about, like the NFL is modern day slavery. And shout out to all the 7 likes in the building. Appreciate y'all so much, yo, for dropping the likes and showing love and voting on the poll. We almost pretty much split down the middle. This is the man, Roger Goodell, who is the commissioner of the NFL. He's basically like the CEO of the NFL. Right? Yep, so he made his own massage appointments with people who were massage therapists. We'll look a little bit into that too. I'm going to have the Zoom open after I kick my little spiel, I shoot my bullshit. I can get somewhat longer, but I'm going to try to be as concise as possible, make my point, help everyone understand the story. This may be new to some of y'all. Now y'all can go and speak intelligently about it amongst other men about the shit, and they be like, damn, where'd you hear all that from? Do they? Yeah, if you want to go get a personal massage therapist, yeah, you schedule that yourself. You go hit the person up, see when they got openings, and like, yo, can you come through? And mind you, Deshaun Watson is a multi-millionaire quarterback, right? Let's just say, for instance, you find a massage therapist that's saying, yo, $300 for a session, right? This man can afford to throw you $3,000 for a session. He's like, yo, I've heard even like some cases, I don't want to speak out the ass, but if even one massage therapist, she was like, I don't have any openings. Dude, allegedly, I think if I'm not misquoting the story or hearing wrong, dude told her, can you fit me in? I'll pay you extra. Dude told her, can you fit me in? I'll pay you extra. Say like her regular fee is like $300 to $500. He's like, yo, I'll give you $1,500 if you can squeeze me in. Hell yeah, nigga, I'll make time for that. Extra, that's 3-4 clients right there just for you. Some of these women not having no idea who Deshaun Watson is, right? It's not like seeing LeBron James and you just know who that is when you see LeBron James. He's a football player. He's got a helmet on. His face is mostly covered up. So all they know is like, oh, some type of rich nigga that just won't get touched on. Okay, whatever, shit. Well, this rich nigga with his intentions, he figured he can throw a little bit of extra money in the pot, make it sweet, and somebody be willing to touch that meat. I did not intend to make that rhyme, but it just so happened to fall in line. I'm not trying to do it again, but this is what I'm telling you, my friend. I swear I ain't doing this on purpose, but I see that this whole rhyme in line thing has a purpose. Anyway, he wanted to make the pot sweet so that they would touch his meat, so he threw in a little bit of extra buck. Low budget bitches to violate them, thinking they are unimportant and wouldn't get in trouble. Hey, I understand your line of reasoning there, Nene. Goes to low budget women to violate them. There is, you know what? And again, I agree with the violation part, because if you're going to somebody who is a pure professional, that's like me saying I'm going to a hair salon. She can cut men's hair, but she normally has mostly female clients. I'm like, yo, can I get you to come cut my hair at my crib? Like, I don't usually do home visits. I'm like, all right, I'll give you $500 to come. Oh yeah, you got a wrench. Drop your link in there and I'm gonna come check you out too. I'm definitely gonna come check you out. Yeah, because I'm always stealing recipes and claiming them as my own and acting like I know how to cook. So drop your link. You're more than welcome to drop that link. And I'm sure we'll all follow you on that one. I support it. But going back to what you just said there, that's like, again, me getting a woman that cuts hair or a cosmetologist, asking her to come do a home haircut for me. She doesn't even necessarily do that. I said, all right, you cut hair for $30 in your salon. Yo, if you come to my crib, I'll give you $150. Boom, she like, all right. So now I'm in my crib, I'm at my house, so I'm up there like I ain't got no company coming all comfortable to the door in just a bathrobe, shit like that. Here we go, come upstairs. You know what I mean? And you sit in the chair. You sit in the chair and I'm like, hey, you know, would you mind trimming my body hairs too? Like I can't really see it myself. Would you mind shaving my balls for me? I can't really see down there. So if you're willing, I'll pay you extra to do it. If you like, how much extra we talking? Like I give you another $200 if you shave my balls for me. She be like, nah, I ain't here for that. I ain't with that. You know what I mean? That's too much. I'm just cut your hair and I'ma go. I'm like, cool. I thought I asked. I did violate you. Most definitely. I violated you. You shot your little shot. Shot your little bullshit shot. Right? That you asking professionals who are being professional about their job for sexual favors. That's not what they're here for. You are violated. Cool. But now I have another outlook on that too. As it goes for me. I have another strong stance on that too. I will not call that, if you one as predatorial in some ways, yes, that industry, the massage industry, is, there is the stigma again with it because, mind you, we all have heard. Ladies and gentlemen, have any of you ladies in the chat tell me, just hit the one, just drop one. Have you seen any happy ending prawn? We're using the prawn for the algorithm. Have you ever seen it with your own eyes on the internet? Any happy ending prawn? Heard any stories about massage parlors that actually were doing happy endings? Asian massage, especially, you know, it's a stigma with the Asian massage parlors where they do happy endings. It's a stigma with them, right? Just drop the one. Have you seen the prawn itself or heard any stories in the past couple of years of the happy ending massages? It is a stigma that is on that industry, that any woman that is doing massage therapy, unless she's working for a large corporation or for someone, say like the NFL massage type therapist, that they also are willing to do, they're willing to do that. Now keep in mind, yes, true, mind you, I don't know much about Deshaun Watson's. I don't know about Deshaun Watson's character, personality type, or anything like that too, as it comes to his ability to talk to women. But if you were saying, like, again, looking at him, right? And then there's Roger Goodell on my screen. Let me get him off of there. For this gentleman, Deshaun Watson, again, you know, I guess, you know, some people can look at him and, you know, give it. He's 6'2". He's 6'2", so at least he's tall, right? At least he's tall. We can say that much. You know, right? At least he's tall. I'm just saying. That's all I know. He's tall. But outside of that, yeah, I can see Deshaun being appeasing to the eyes of some women. But that gentleman that I had on the screen, Mr. Roger Goodell, appointed this woman, Judge Sue L. Robinson. How many times has it been done in the past? I can't say wholeheartedly in this moment. I don't like to freestyle points that I'm not 100% sure on. But Roger Goodell does not have to appoint anybody to give out punishment. But they do a collective bargaining agreement with all the players and all the teams where they want to adjust the pay scale, the rules and things of that nature. And one thing that a lot of teams wasn't liking, especially, let's say I got a player, he's the best player on my team, and he did something stupid. And he did something stupid allegedly, but there's no evidence. But because of the optics, Roger Goodell, that white man, was like, well, we don't want this stain on our league, so I'm suspending you for 8 games. And when you go to appeal it, guess who the appeal goes to? It goes to him. He can change his mind. So he's the final say. A lot of teams did not like that, especially the teams that was getting the punishment, right? So, in this situation, he appointed the white chick. He appointed the white lady, Judge Sue L. Robinson, retired judge, to go look over the case and then determine how many games she think the man should be suspended for. This lady right here, right? So, she determined he should get 6 games. And let's bring back up the story. So, okay, here we are up to this point now. Now, so far in the story, where we at?
The league and the players' union have 3 business days to submit a written appeal, which would be handled by Commissioner Roger Goodell or a person of his choosing.
Right there. Now, even after she's determined 6 game suspension, this is why some people are talking that yin yang, talking that big schmack. She said 6 games. Roger Goodell can supersede what she just said, 6 games, and punish him even more. He can still go back and be like, yeah, all right, I like the 6 games. I don't like the 6 games. I don't feel that was good enough. I'm gonna go over your head and I'm gonna change it. So I was gonna ask the question then to you ladies, and to anyone who fought watching this later on a replay, but especially for the ladies here. As women, they give you a managerial or a supervisory position or anything like that where your say is the final say. The only person above you, right, of course, again, is the owner or the CEO. But he's like, I'm going to appoint you to make all decisions, and we're going to go with what you say. Right? You change a couple of practices at the job. I see we can do better doing things this way, and we're gonna implement it. It goes into effect, right? The only person that can overstep you now is the owner. But he says you have free reign. Whatever you decide is what we're gonna do. So you say, all right, we'll do a better job, or the workplace will be better if we change this. You change it. Owner comes back and was like, okay, I see what you did, but I don't like it. Let's be changing this. I'm changing it. Boom. Put things back to how they do it, or how he feels they wants to, how he wants it to be. Right? All the employees were perfectly fine with the change you made, and they liked it. All the employees. Boss was like, yeah, but I don't like it. We're doing this. How would that possibly make you feel? Right? When you're given the authority and the free reign and it's your judgment to be trusted, but you get overstepped every time you're making a decision by management, who told you your decision is the last say. And the decision you made was perfectly fine with everyone else. All your subordinates, they're perfectly fine with the decision. Well, what people are woofing and crying about today, once I saw this story, but we'll let the rest
The league
play
and
out.
the players' union have 3 business days to submit a written appeal, which would be handled by Commissioner Roger Goodell or a person of his choosing. If an appeal is submitted, it is possible that Goodell or his designee could extend Watson's suspension.
Facts. They can extend it. And what was we hearing today? What were we hearing today on ESPN and all other? Real quick story. This is Tony Kornheiser and Michael Wilbon from PTI, ESPN. I bet Stephen A. Stephen A. Smith had some incredulous shit to say. Because, mind you, again, people was assuming he was going to get a year. It's all about the optics for the NFL. They let the white lady, they gave the power to the white lady to make their decision. But it seems like a lot of people don't like what the white lady decided. So people are saying they hope that the white man take the power back away from the white lady and make the punishment more severe. What in the hell, man? Hold up. Y'all got to see my face. I'm sorry. What in the hell, bruh? We not satisfied? We mad? We tight? we kind of disgruntled over here? What's really going on? All right, so let's hear what Stephen A. Grumpy Smith had to say.
Unusual case that has aroused a lot of emotions. I don't know. This is obviously a highly unusual case that has aroused a lot of emotions in a lot of people. Really an unprecedented type case. And so the NFL has a big decision to make some point here in the next 3 days.
All right, Adam Schefter, thank you so much with the very latest. Stephen A. Smith is now joining us via telephone. Stephen A., you just heard everything that Shefty laid out. What is your initial reaction?
Well, I'm kind of surprised, to say the least, and it's always good to see the fellas, guys that I'm incredibly proud of, and Ryan Clark and the crew for the pivot. Thank y'all for being on First Take today. I will tell you this. I'm very, very surprised that it was 6 games, because we recognize the fact that the National Football League, their desire was to end down an indefinite suspension. We knew that. People were...
To reiterate again, the NFL, because of the optics, they wanted to go with an indefinite suspension. They basically, what the plan with that, in my thoughts, the plan with going with an indefinite suspension is, let's suspend him long enough, probably only the year, and then the off season, maybe part of the next season too. So maybe they was probably gonna go for like a year and 4 games, a year and a half, where people forget about it. They don't care. Other shit happens. Their mind be elsewhere. When their mind is elsewhere, okay, come back and play football, right? And also they'll get a lot of money out of his pocket, right? Because again, I said y'all, his first year of this guaranteed contract Cleveland gave him was only $1 million. So he will only miss at most the $1 million out of that contract. But next year, he's got a $250 million contract guaranteed. He do not play a lick of football, and he will get every bit of that $250 million. The next year, I don't know, shit, that's what, damn near $50 million a year for the next 4 years? No, that's more than that. Shit, damn, shit. You got $250 million left out of 5 years. Yeah, the nigga shit probably almost $60 million a year. Yeah, pretty much $60 million plus a year. Damn. My nigga, you winning. But again, because of the allegation, it's not saying that he physically assaulted any woman. Not saying that he exposed himself or nothing like that. He propositioned massage therapists, professional women doing their job. He propositioned them for a happy ending. Try to throw his money out there, but like, hey, extra $1,000 if you want to rub right there for me with a little extra lotion. I got you. If you up for it, I got another $2,000 right here if you willing to rub that spot for me. Hey, propositioning women. So that's why when they went to the grand jury and they said they did not see any criminal case here, this is only civil, and so why all these women are now suing them for damages or whatever the case may be. That's basically where it's going with it. Every one of these things went to a civil court to be litigated for some type of lawsuit type of money. There was no criminal. There was nothing. And also I would like to Miss Sue, what she said, and the reason why she came with this determination, there was nothing criminal, no violent criminal act performed or done in any of these cases. Why it's all going to civil court. But here again, go ahead, Steve.
Speculating for a long time that it would be at least a year. The National Football League did nothing to deny the fact that their intent hovered around somewhere along those lines, because there were 24 to 25 different civil cases against Deshaun for sexual misconduct. But I want to make sure that I say this to everybody, particularly with the pivot crew there, because this has been my good position from day one. I have always hated the fact that the NFL has even been involved to this degree. To me, they have been trying to do the job of law enforcement. If you are the league and you are the shield, the simple fact that Deshaun Watson found himself in this situation, if you're the National Football League, okay, you've impugned the shield because you brought this unwanted attention to our brand. And as a result, that is the reason we want to hand down whatever suspension it is that we want to hand down. Because the NFL has been trying to make amends for their dereliction of duty in some people's eyes as it pertains to Ray Rice, they've gone the route of it.
That was one of the situations I brought up earlier, the Ray Rice situation, right? But Ray Rice never got to play football again after that situation, so let's keep that in mind.
As far as I'm concerned, trying to resemble law enforcement. And so as a result, because of that, you've got an arbitrator that's involved in Sue Robinson who hands down this decision rather. This is after a year-long plus investigation, and then here you come with 6 games. Well, guess what? Now everybody wants to know why the 6 games and what evidence did you have. Not only that, Adam Schefter just articulated it's only 4 women that were really taken into consideration, not the other 20 to 21. Okay, what about that? What evidence?
And that right there, again, why I do like playing some of these clips because it also gives some of the context on things that I was going to speak on. The 6-game suspension that they're giving this dude is in relation to 4 particular cases that they actually were able to find any type of evidence. They were only able to actually investigate 4 with any concrete evidence of any wrongdoing, potential wrongdoing, or conduct, what they like to call conduct detrimental to the league. Why he's being suspended. He's being suspended for conduct detrimental to the league. Not conduct detrimental to these women, not conduct detrimental to the character of Deshaun Watson. You're doing some shit that makes us look bad and we can lose money. Because if somebody don't like the fact that you're playing in our league and we're letting you play football and you did something that they find reprehensible, morally wrong, you're doing conduct detrimental to the league. That is what people get suspended for doing shit like being caught with a prostitute, shit like that, and all that like little sexual shit that we call sexual deviancy, where it's like, okay, you pay hookers, but if you pay hookers, you get caught paying hookers outside of, say, the state of Nevada, and it comes to light to where it's now a news story. You got caught getting a blowjob in your car from a prostitute. Police caught you. You know what I mean? They didn't arrest you. Well, that's conduct detrimental to the league, and they got the right to suspend you for that. Now, the length of the suspension would be left up to the white man, which I showed y'all, Mr. Roger Goodell.
Oh, you withhold it. What else is there to reveal? We get to ask all these questions now about the investigation, about the NFL, and what led to this kind of decision, even though it wasn't handed down by the NFL, because the NFL has gone through extraordinary lengths to try to do what law enforcement is supposed to do. That's my problem with all of this. Where there's smoke, there's fire. There is no way in hell that Deshaun Watson can claim complete innocence, but to be fair to him, he has adamantly expressed the fact that he has been innocent of this. I'm hearing there are people in this camp that ain't even happy with the 6 games because, again, he believes he is innocent. Those women, most of whom, 23 of the 24 now, have settled. Obviously, they feel differently. We just don't know. What we do know is what the NFL has decided to do. And I think they've made a huge mistake by trying to resemble law enforcement, and it's going to come back to haunt them in a very big way.
All right, Stephen A., thank you for your story. That's ESPN. ESPN, like I said again, was the first to break the story. Shit. Again, and let's look at some of the titles of some of these videos. A lot of them, again, coming from like similar talking heads. Jalen and Jacoby. Jalen Rose says Deshaun Watson suspension shows staggering weakness by Roger Goodell. Is it possible for Deshaun Watson to restore his reputation? All right. Around the horn reaction. Deshaun Watson suspended 6 games. What do they have to say around the horn?
Sarah Spain, Woody Page, Clinton Yates on a loaded news day. The latest of Deshaun Watson's decision, 6-game suspension. And England's Euro Championship with their own Brandy Chastain moment. And the life and legacy of Bill Russell. NFL news of the day, 6-game suspension for Deshaun Watson, no fine. The NFL and also Watson have 3 days to decide if they choose to appeal. NFL Players Association has said they will not seek appeal. It's been more than a year.
Involved why certain things happen, but when it comes for me, I look at whether or not I think the people involved understand right from wrong. And in this particular case, the decision from the judge, I don't understand at all. Non-violent sexual assault, that's not a thing in my world in 2022. The fulcrum of violence is consent, not necessarily physicality, which, by the way, in this case was involved. I was stunned to hear such a ridiculously kind of old school mentality about what we understand about how to protect women in this country as the baseline for why he only deserved a certain amount of games, coming from a judge who apparently was agreed on by both sides. It was very disheartening. It was very disappointing. And overall, I really hope that the NFL takes a look at this and says, hey, at the baseline level, this just doesn't feel right in terms of what the punishment is, in terms of what he chose to do and what he was accused of. I don't like it, man. And I feel like my intelligence has been insulted on top of the fact that my emotions have as well.
Sarah.
And this is what, again, without going back to the point that I'm making, a lot of people's emotions are tied into it, how they feel like what should have been best. Basically what people was thinking is like, he should have got a year, should have lost a year. Let's get him out of football for a year. That's what he deserved. And the way that the Browns structured his contract, he should lose a year because they did his contract in a way where he was gonna skirt punishment anyway. So let's see if they turn around and still supersede that decision from the woman that they appointed to make the decision, take the decision out of the woman's hand, where she felt after she studied it just like a judge would and said, nothing to see here. These 4 cases is all I can come up with. And there was, even though again in this man's purview, there is no such thing as non-violent sexual misconduct. Actually, there is, sir. If you run up and down the streets butt naked, that is sexual misconduct. You're streaking, you're flashing, you're showing your private parts to the world. Now, you have violated someone's oracles, violated somebody's eye sockets, violated maybe their decency a little bit, but you did not put your hands on them. You did not forcibly try to touch them. You did not rub yourself up against them. Hell, even if they would, sorry enough to say, even if they stood there in the middle of the street like a crazy person and pleasured themselves. Because I've seen this actually happen on a train and I thought it was weird as shit. This woman was filling herself with a ballpoint pen. Crazy woman on the train. Opened up her legs and just started filling herself with a ballpoint pen. While we were in there, people got out of the train. That, in the same vein of what Deshaun Watson did, if not even worse, and it still is non-violent because there was no physical threat of violence to per se anybody with indecent exposure. That's why all crimes have a violent and non-violent designation. Sorry, sir, you're wrong. Rub that bullshit you talking on your chest. Wrong what he did, yes, like you say, violation, yes, but yes, there is still, murder is not the same as child rape. Murder is not the same as robbery. Murder is not the same as sexual misconduct. There is levels to this shit, my nigga. So me looking at him say he grabbed a woman and dragged her into a broom closet and took something is not the same as him walking by a room full of people with his wee-wee out. Both are harmful, but both are not on the same level. So rub that shit you talking on your chest. I'm sorry, dude.
Our Spink, reviewing.
Yeah, there's two things that stand out to me. One is the new process, and I've realized over the course of the day that it's probably a sham to try to convince us that Roger Goodell and the NFL are no longer judge, jury, and executioner by telling us that there's an independent judge paid by both sides, when in fact, that made the NFL essentially the prosecution in this, which means that a league that has a horrific record on sexual violence and caring about women is the one expected to present a compelling case about the acts of this man and why he should be punished. So we're given the rigmarole as if this independent judge is the one making decisions, but her decision was mostly based on precedent. And when your base level suspension for this kind of act is 6 games, more often 3 in history for what they deem non-violent occasions, then you've set up this judge to make a ruling based on precedent that is woefully not matched to the crimes that were alleged to have happened. She said he committed sexual assault and did it intentionally, and yet she was bound by the precedent to only give him 6 games, which is more than anyone has gotten before for what she deems nonviolent sexual assault, which, to Clinton's point, is a subjective decision that not only is based on her, what I think, faulty logic, that physical violence in some way is a more egregious act than the results of sexual assault, but also is bound by the NFL's idea of what's in the CBA. So the language needs to change in the CBA, the baseline punishment needs to change in the CBA, and then in the end we have to ask why we continue to allow ourselves to be tricked by the NFL that they care at all when you find out that only 4 cases were heard, only 12 women were spoken to, and those women were asked what they were wearing and victim blamed and accused of being complicit in their own victimization.
Sarah, just for a follow-up, I do not want to put words in your mouth, but would you say then this is a PR mechanism bound by certain guidelines to land in a certain space?
Yeah, I mean, if you think about it, when people make comparisons to other things that players are suspended for, those are collectively bargained into CBA. And when you collectively bargain that sexually assaulting women over the course of a year plus and repeatedly predating on women is a baseline of 6 games, 3 if they don't deem violence to have occurred, which, by the way, she might not be responding to the allegations of forced oral sex and other things if she was only able to hear the cases of those
The
4
details
women.
of forced
We know
oral
more than
sex
that.
have been reported, and we have discussed that in the show in the months leading up to this. But even in this ruling, right on the page, talking about careers that have ended
Let's go
because
back
of it,
again.
lives that have
Again, hold up. Let's pause here again, because like I said again, for one, we're not gonna pardon Deshaun Watson's actions again in what he did. The man was purposefully seeking out women massage therapists. Why massage therapists? Lord knows, what he could have just went and got a hooker, but I guess he was trying to get a 2-for-1, get his massage on and get his rocks off. I guess that was the game plan here for this man, right? So yes, I do agree when Ms. Nene said yes, they was disturbed or might slightly predatory behavior. I do agree in some ways with that. The man could have just went the straight hooker route, prostitute route, because obviously he can afford it. He's offering women who are there to act in a professional capacity extra money to play with his wee-wee. Now, as far as forcible compulsion, if there was forcible oral sex, I'm sorry, that is actually a crime. So again, let me hear again how he said that, how they framed that. And this is my problem I have again, though, when it comes to the media. I'm sorry. We are still a society that operates under the guise of innocent until proven guilty. Innocent until proven guilty. Yes, very much so. So, under the guise of that, because the case went to 2 grand juries with no criminal charges being able to be found out of any of these cases. So they found the lack of evidence to see that any criminal action took place. Let's operate under the guise that yes, these women went in there. They were not going in there with the expectation of doing anything. He found the cheapest massage therapist he could find and offered them amount of money they probably didn't want to refuse to do something strange for some change. And then when they found out, because again, not everybody watches sports. Some of y'all even listen to this have no idea who Deshaun Watson is because he's a football player. He wears a helmet. when they probably found out who he was too, they figure like, I could have got more than that. Shit, I came in there willing to do a massage for $200. He paid me $500. Nigga could have gave me $2,000. Once they see that shit, he was getting paid $30 million a year. Nigga could have gave me way more than that. They probably did feel violated. Man, nigga, you could afford to pay me way more than that. You lowballed me, nigga. Like, they got high-end escorts out here getting paid $3,000, you know what I mean, for a night with a nigga. You gave me the little $400-$500 like I was some cheap trick, like a cheap fly out. Like you just flew me out for some sex. So I can understand in some cases when them women found out who he was, and he probably lowballed the shit out of a lot of these women. Either that, again, I don't know where these massages took place. I heard allegedly some of these was taking place in hotels. So you're not seeing his lifestyle. Because just imagine, if you pull up, you're giving a massage for $300, you go to his mansion. You see the nigga live in a mansion, got 5 cars out front, all luxury cars, and you about to get $300 for this. Now you want to renegotiate your price. Like, oh no, the price is your price. You know what I'm saying? And then he might come and still try to finagle his way into you doing something extra strange for some change. Still, he was using his money, his status, and his position to get potential sexual favors out of these women. And that's why he's here getting litigated against and getting sued by a lot of these women. Because they were like, nigga, you could have paid me way much more, I'm sure, in some of these cases. The ones that didn't mind, but they felt they got lowballed. You know what I mean? Now, if, go back to what they said, allegedly he was forcible oral sex, that is a crime. You're going to jail. You're going to jail. There is no playing. You're going to jail, bro. How y'all framing that? Sorry, no, that is grape. You're going to jail for that. Play it again.
By the way, she might not be responding to the allegations of forced oral sex and other things if she was only able to hear the cases of those
the
four
details.
allegations of forced oral sex to have occurred, which, by the way, baseline of 6 games, 3 if they don't deem violence to have occurred, which, by the way, she might not be responding to the allegations of...
The allegations. The proof or the allegations? Because, again, you're allegating, sorry y'all, you're alleging he forcibly put his wiener in your mouth. I'm sorry. You're up there doing a massage, and what he did, he grabbed the back of your head and just stuck his meat in your mouth. That is grape. He's going to jail. What she said?
Deem violence
Pay attention to the
occurred,
words.
which, by the way, she might not be responding to the allegations of forced
Allegations.
violence to have occurred, which, by the way, she might not be responding to the allegations of
Allegations.
deem violence to have occurred, which, by the way, she might not be responding to the allegations of forced oral sex and other
Allegations of forced oral sex. While this man is on the massage table getting his rub on, probably the money then came up into the situation, whatever the case may be. Yo, you're rubbing it. You started rubbing it. Can you suck it? How much more you need? You know what I mean? Again, I'm sorry. We look at things with an analytical brain, with a logical brain up here too, right? The man solicited professional women for sexual favors, which again is even wrong in itself. He could have just went to a prostitute or just went straight to the massage parlor. And this all again tie in 6-game suspension. I'm gonna tie in again to the story of Robert Kraft and what happened to him with his situation of going to get happy endings. He's an owner. He's one of the guys that pays the money to the players who play for his team.
other things if she was only able to hear the cases
Right.
of
The
those 4
details
women.
of forced
We know
oral
more than
sex
that.
have been reported,
Right.
and we have discussed that in the show in the months leading up to this. But even in this ruling, right on the page, talking about careers that have ended because of this and lives. that have been
Allegations, so not even one.
retained
Several
because of this.
allegations
What
of
a
people
page.
getting forcibly getting PP put in their mouth. Dog, that is grape. That is going to jail. That man will not be in the league no more. So all these allegations, I'm sorry, you proving that somebody forcibly stuck their meat in your mouth, that man is going to jail. He gone. He out of here. Ain't nobody got no sympathy for him. Nobody's playing with him. He's going to jail. Niggas ain't, hey, my hands is tied with you, dog. You up here raping women, putting your beats up in their mouth forcibly. Nigga, you're going to jail. You're going to jail. They not playing with you. You hurt somebody. You did trauma. You caused trauma to somebody. Dogs, you're going to jail. Straight up. Straight up. It is what it is, dog. You're going to jail. They not playing with you. You hurt somebody. You did trauma. You caused trauma to somebody. Dogs, you're going to jail. Straight up. I didn't realize I had that. The whole time I had the Wheel of Fortune music playing in the background. The whole time I had the Wheel of Fortune music playing in the background. I didn't even know it. Ain't even know it. But yes. So continue. Let's continue, Woody Page.
To me, it doesn't seem right. To me, it sounds dirty. I don't think that there are any winners in all of this. I think there are plenty of losers and plenty of people to blame. I'm going to start with the NFL. If you had, in 2014, done a better job of setting the rules in regard to how you were going to treat players who had gotten into trouble, we wouldn't be in this situation. Talking about 6 games seems to be what exactly the NFL settled on in regard to the Ray Rice trip and problem that existed then. I obviously want to blame Watson. I mean, he denied all along, continues to deny he ever did anything wrong. I think there's enough proof to show that he did a lot of digressive and regressive sort of things that he should be blamed for. I'm blaming the Players Association for having to defend him in this situation rather than looking at it in the correct way. And I'm also blaming the judge in this case. I don't think she totally understood how she was dealing with this. I don't think her equation was right. And the NFL, I think, has to appeal this decision. They have 3 days. I think they do it and go back to trying to have him suspended for a full year.
And if they appeal, he could, in theory, start opening week. Right. I think the NFL is going to see what the public outcry is right now, how the public is responding to it before they decide whether or not they want to.
And is that right?
They want
Is that all right to hear from your audience?
I think it's to what Sarah and Clint were both referring to. I think the NFL wants to be hands-off by the say. It's not us coming with the decision. It's the judge. We wanted a year suspension. Then we met with his attorneys. We said, all right, how about a 12-game suspension? And they said no. Watson, who's maintained his innocence throughout this whole thing, yet he's reaching a settlement with 24 of the 25 civil cases that were met. And Woody, you say there are no winners? Deshaun Watson's a winner in this. He didn't play last year. He got paid. He was just handed the richest contract in the history of the sport for a quarterback, and the money that he's going to lose here is not really that much. He could have been facing a year suspension. Yes, this will be with him for the rest of his career, but only 6 games, and you knew something was up once they made that trade and they gave him that contract. The Browns knew that it was not going to be a year suspension.
I recognize the use of the term winners and losers. Let's not stay there, okay? I want to talk about this. The urge or tendency even to compare punishments to other punishments. You can imagine people are doing that today. NFL players are doing that today, reflecting that Calvin Ridley's 1-year suspension was for...
Oh, yes, and thank you. I'm so glad they are going to touch on this, too, right here. They tend to talk about the Calvin Ridley situation. He's getting suspended for a year for something unrelated. But I really wanted to highlight the Robert Kraft situation. But let's hear them what they got to say as it concerns with Calvin Ridley. Calvin Ridley is getting a year's suspension
for gambling on his team in games he wasn't playing to win, and now Deshaun Watson seeing 6 games, or Josh Gordon in his career. In total, 78 games suspended, and that's over marijuana. Vincent Jackson, 3 games for driving without a license. Is it fair, or how should a fan sit with comparison of suspensions like that, Sarah Spain?
Well, it is apples to oranges, and they're going to tell you, well, according to the CBA and the collectively bargained punishments, we can't give someone a full year for this, even though Calvin Ridley's crime of gambling, is far less offensive than what Deshaun Watson did. But continuing to bring it up matters because that needs to force the NFL's hand in changing the CBA that puts such a low-level baseline for punishments for these kind of crimes. We can keep bringing it up while recognizing that they're not the same to prove the point that there should be a higher punishment for these kind of crimes.
Clinton Yates.
It's apples and oranges.
Yeah, so that just Calvin Ridley is the wide receiver for the Atlanta Falcons. Just recently drafted not too long ago. A whole year he would be out of football for gambling. In the same way like how Pete Rose is being held out of the Hall of Fame for gambling on games that he actually played in. All right? Calvin Ridley was betting money on sports books on games. He said in games that he wasn't playing on, but betting on his team nonetheless, which is illegal by all intents, against the rules of conduct for the league, for all intents and purposes, because that seems like you're trying to make money by throwing the game. I mean, and again, she said, again, he's got a year for that, saying his crime seems far less egregious than what we have here on the table for Deshaun Watson.
But they're all still fruit. And if the NFL's only way to punish players is by making sure that they don't get paid by playing football games, well then yeah, you have to be able to compare them. And for me, the one thing that matters is that the judge said, I don't think this guy should be getting any massages outside of under team supervision. That alone tells me that something's going way wrong here with the adjudication of what actually happened.
Even that, after all the reporting on what the Houston Texans knew and when they knew it, that doesn't even jive, right? That you're putting the team, if massages are done under the team, Bill Russell. Well, joining us now, our Bob Ryan, love the most.
Well, I came up with
7 points to the
fingers, and when you were
Death said
direct.
All right, yeah, that's all they had to say on that shit right there. So, yeah, that's all they had to say on that shit right there. Hold on. 1 second, my youth. Hold on, my youth. 1 second, my lad, 1 youth. Hold on 1 minute, my youth. Oh, pardon me. Excuse me. Pardon me 1 second, my youth. There we go. My youth. Pardon me. So here we go, yo. So what's the scenario? Here we go. So, Robert Kraft. Robert getting his happy ending on Kraft. The wild, disturbing saga of Robert Kraft's visit to a strip mall sex spa. What did he do? After the Patriots owner, let me squeeze this down just a little bit. It's because it's too wide for the screen. There we go. after the Patriots owner made 2 trips to Orchids of Asia Day Spa, where a half-hour massage cost $59, he was charged with soliciting a prostitute. What happened next was not what anyone expected. What happened next? The raid, July 6, 2018. This is about 4 years ago. A health inspector named Karen Herzog visited a massage parlor in South Florida for a routine inspection. She noticed that the spa worker, a young Asian woman, was dressed provocatively, spoke little English, and appeared nervous. Herzog also noticed suitcases, clothes, a full fridge full of food, and condoms, all of which, according to the training she had received, could be signs of human trafficking. She reported her findings to the Martin County Sheriff's Office. Over the next 8 months, Detective Mike Fenton launched an investigation into what he believed was a large-scale prostitution ring engaged in human trafficking. Because one of the massage parlors, Orchids of Asia Day Spa, fell on the other side of the county line in Palm Beach County, Fenton's office notified Detective Andrew Sharp of the Jupiter Police, who began his own investigation in October of 2018. That's right. Now, Orchids is located off US 1 in a strip mall anchored by a public supermarket. Jupiter is a 3-bar town that is home to what one local calls Old and Quiet One. Like most spas in the area, Orchids charge $59 for a half-hour massage and $79 for a full hour. Like many spas in the United States, it's staffed by a woman of Asian descent. For 7 days in early November 2018, Sharp and his team staked out the spa. Almost everyone they saw enter was a man. One day, a group of 8 men who arrived in a golf cart made touchdown gestures before entering. Their arms flung up to indicate that they were about to score. At that point, I understand this was not just a regular massage parlor, but one that was an illicit massage business. Sharp later testified. Touchdown gestures gave you the hint that this was a underground sex business. Okay. Before we get to Mr. Robert Kraft, right? Sex ring. Let's see. Because more so, we want to talk about Mr. Kraft. In the raid. And the madam. We don't need too much of that information. What we want to know is the men who were arrested for availing themselves of Mandy's services faced no such restrictions. After his arrest, Kraft was free to live his best life. He reportedly donated $100,000 at a charity dinner at the Breakers in Palm Beach, attended the annual pre-Oscar brunch at the Beverly Hills home of Barry Diller and Dion von Furstenberg, and watched Rafael Nadal defeat Dominic Thiem in Paris to win the French Open. Kraft was born in 1941 in the affluent Boston suburb. I don't give a damn where he was born. I don't give a damn. Now you want to give all this shit, and we talking about the man potentially utilizing the services of people who are being set trafficked, and you want to give me the story of his life and talk about how he overcame his upbringing to be the man that he is. In 2010, Myra, referred to by some as the smartest Kraft, fell ill with ovarian cancer during the NFL lockout in 2011. Kraft spent his days negotiating with union representatives and came home each evening to rub Myra's feet. She died later that year, and Kraft's life became a boat you forget to tie up. I get all of that. Okay, we get all of that. But you're also painting the man softer like Vanity Fair. You're making him look like a sympathetic figure, a heartbroken man who just wanted some love. Right? Do we have this same care and concern and affinity when we're talking about niggas? Vanity Fair, do you have the same affinity to show the softer side of all convicted criminals when you talk about them, Vanity Fair? Do we do this for niggas? I'm just saying. It says here, if you are affluent, rules loosely apply to you, says Norvell, the lawyer representing one of the defendants. You wear it like a loose garment. As the owner of the 6-time Super Bowl championship team, Kraft understood that sometimes the best defense is a good offense. To represent him in court, he hired William Berg, who withheld sensitive documents from Congress during Brett Kavanaugh's confirmation hearing. Alex Spiro, who defended former Patriots tight end Aaron Hernandez after he was charged with murder, and Jack Goldberger, the Palm Beach attorney who helped broker a plea deal for Jeffrey Epstein. Damn, this nigga went and got everybody who did some type of work for some of the worst motherfuckers out there. Damn. Maybe not saying necessarily Brett Kavanaugh, because again, that was allegations, but Aaron Hernandez served time for murder, and Jeffrey Epstein actually was a sex trafficker. We'll excuse the former Brett Kavanaugh, because that is all again on allegation, speculation, what the man did when he was 18, 19 years old while he was being sworn in as a judge. All that was slander. Aaron Hernandez was not slandered. He was killing niggas. And Jeffrey Epstein was kidnapping people. Essentially. So, Kraft's legal team bombarded the court with motions pushing to bar the public release of the surveillance video from Orchards as an invasion of their client's privacy is basically pornography, Berg told the court. On March 28th, the state's attorney for office in Palm Beach offered Kraft a plea bargain. If he admits his guilt, the charges will be dropped and his record expunged. What the fuck? How does that equate? Bruh. Prosecutors extended the same offer to the other defendants in Palm Beach, a county that, despite being the home of Mar-a-Lago, votes blue. Next door in the Trump-supporting Martin County, no plea deals were forthcoming. Kraft rejected the plea deal. America's criminal justice relies on defendants taking plea deals. More than 90% do so. The system was not built to indict rich men, and so it was not prepared for a rich man to reject an offer of leniency. The case would have gone away quickly had Kraft not decided to devote his tremendous resources to destroying the state's case. But what about his punishment? What about his punishment from the NFL? So, Kraft, and this is not the part for ladies and gentlemen, for me, who I'm doing this extended amount of reading, is getting somewhat taxing on me. I need to get me some water. I'm going to use my good old British lady to help me out here.
Kraft, aided by the best defense team money can buy, seems likely to beat the charges against him. Last May, a judge threw out the video evidence that had been gathered at Orchids, ruling that the warrant had been seriously flawed. The judge also threw out evidence from Kraft's traffic stop, calling it the fruit of an unlawful search. The state is appealing the ruling. Even if he is found guilty, however, Kraft has little to fear in the way of punishment. In Florida, as in most other states, the purchasing of sex is a misdemeanor. The few first-time Johns who wind up being convicted typically pay a fine and perform no more than 100 hours of community service. The selling of sex, however, is policed far more severely. Sex workers are more likely than Johns to face repeated arrest, increasing the odds that they will be charged with a felony and sentenced to prison, and have fewer resources to defend themselves in court. And madams who profit from the prostitution of others, the charge leveled against Mandy and Lulu, can be convicted of money laundering if the proceeds are deposited in a bank or used to pay rent or buy milk.
Now, NFL investigation of Robert Kraft. It probably never happened. Hey! Here we go. It's something. It's something. As first as it regards Watson, we are working through the paperwork related to those settlements. But we said once we have done so, those political cases will be dismissed. So, I want specifically though, as it is recorded, as it is involving the NFL's policy of conduct detrimental to the league. It applies also to NFL owners as much as it applies to players. But what it seems seemingly funny in this situation that is revolving around Deshaun Watson and Robert Kraft, that Mr. Robert Kraft this happened in 2018. Robert Kraft is not going to see any type of punishment or did not see any type of punishment for conduct detrimental to the team. He basically bought out the case, got it swept under the rug, refused to admit any wrongdoing, and it is what it is. For essentially the same thing that Deshaun Watson is being held to task for. Right? Now, why I said again though, find it funny why a lot of people are tripping on the fact that this man is getting a 6-game suspension for not even solicitation of prostitutes, because these weren't known prostitutes he was going to. But let's see in NFL history. NFL suspensions for prostitution. Robert Kraft might escape suspension, but players rarely do. And that is so true. That is very true. He was even charged with an actual crime, whereas Deshaun Watson is not charged with a crime. Robert Kraft, the owner of the Patriots, was charged with solicitation of prostitutes. We have here, he could think, hold on, because there were other players who were suspended for likewise without charges actually being levied. We have here
I asked This Morning Huddle's editor, Gary Gramling, if, off the top of his head, he could think of any players suspended by the league despite not being arrested or charged. Ezekiel Elliott, Ben Roethlisberger, Jameis Winston, Kareem Hunt, Jimmy Smith. Adding to the partial list, Nigel Bradham and TJ Ward were each suspended despite having charges dismissed after pre-trial intervention.
And so with all this coming down, looking out the pipe, it seems like they're the one owner out of all so many players who actually would be needed to be suspended or be held accountable or fined because he participated in conduct that other players have been suspended for. He is the one person that did not have to see any type of punishment or consequences for his actions. Whereas players, where the owners and players are both held to the same standard, the players always get suspended. An owner does the same thing, or in some light, actually gets criminal charges, where some players didn't even get criminal charges and got suspended. Our owner, Robert Kraft, escaped any punishment. So this is why, again, I say with this, fuck them 6 games they gave Deshaun Watson, because when you had Robert Kraft and y'all just let that shit get swept under the rug and he bought off the case up in Florida, this shit was all cool, it was sweet, ain't nobody gave a fuck. And he was homeboys with Trump, and as bad as people dislike Trump, but all that shit got swept under the rug because they got 6 Super Bowl rings, people like Mr. Kraft, so all that shit got swept under the rug. Y'all tucked y'all tail and shut the fuck up. So guess what? 6 games is what they wanted to give Deshaun Watson for. Paying people to rub his dick, shut the fuck up. That's all I'm coming with. That's how I'm giving it up. Because Robert Kraft did not see no punishment for actually getting charged with solicitation of prostitution. He was charged with a misdemeanor crime. People have gotten suspended with no charges. No charges. Players in the NFL, no charges, but y'all suspended them because they got arrested and it made the league look bad and y'all wanted this shit to go away. Well, these 6 games, let them shits go away. Shut the fuck up. The white lady said he needs 6 games. Point blank period. That's all I got to say on that. So, moving on. I'm going to throw now the music on and I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to get back into this. To this good old, what we got here, the Wheel of Fortune is on deck. The Wheel of Fortune is on deck. Definitely. So we going to get at it. And I'm in a New York state of mind after spending the entire weekend in Brooklyn. I'm in a New York state of mind, so I'm playing my New York tunes while we get this thing going. I see y'all pop up. If y'all want song requests too, and I see y'all popping your head in, you can definitely do that too. Baby. It was all a dream. I used to read Word Up magazine. Hanging pictures on my wall. Every Saturday, rappers acting Mr. Magic Marley Marl. Let me take rock, let me take pop. Sipping on private stock, way back when I hit the red and black lumberjack. With the heck and match. Remember rapping Duke, the hard. You never thought that hip hop would take it this far. Now I'm in the limelight cause I rhyme tight. Time to get big, blow up like the world trade. Born sinner, the opposite. I can win, remember when the HQ saw these within me. Funk master, flex, love, bust off, ski. I'm knowing up like you thought I would. Call the crib, same number, same hood. It's all good. know, now you know, nigga. I made a change from the common thief. Personal violence.
650. Yes, we have some L's. Well, that's a L. As always, I want to remind you that you have the ability to use that wild card.
Showed that soul to his big and small feet.
We have
Say
one
to the food
N.
because I dropped out of high school.
I guess you'll be paying for dinner tonight.
And it still love good. Yeah, it was crazy though.
Sure, you can buy a vowel. What would you like?
Like all the hairstyles they got
have
for like
one
your avatars, like on some real, either you gonna look like an Indian, an Asian, or a white guy. That's all you got. That's all you get. Like I'm waiting for the Afro look or something like that on both seasons or something.
We have one G. You landed on a card for 7.
So fuck. Why is it stuck? This shit stuck, bro. Yo, this shit dead ass stuck, bro. This shit is dead ass stuck, yo. I'm like, yo, what's going on? This shit, the game stuck. This shit is stuck. Like it's frozen or something. I gotta shut the whole shit down, man. This shit's stuck. South Bronx, the South Bronx, the South Bronx, the South Bronx, the South Bronx, South Bronx, South Bronx.
Many people tell me this style is terrific. It is kind of different, but let's get specific. KRS-One specialize in music. I'll only use this type of style when I choose it. Party people in the place to be. KRS-One attack. You got dropped off MCA cause the rhymes you wrote was whack. So you think that hip-hop had its start out in Queensbridge? If you pop that junk up in the Bronx, you might not live, cause you're in South Bronx, the South Bronx,
South Bronx, the South Bronx, South Bronx. Hold on, let me see if I can change my Abby too. while I'm at it.
I came with Scott LaRock to express one thing. I am a teacher and others are kings. If that's a title they earn, well, it's well deserved. But without a crown, see, I still burn. You settle for a pebble, not a stone like a rebel. KRS-One is the holder of a boulder, money folder. You want a fresh style? Let me show you. Now way back in the days when hip-hop began, with Coca LaRock, Cool Herc, and then bam, Beat Boys ran to the latest jam. But when it got shot up, they went home and said, damn, it's got to be a better way to hear our music every day.
Really? Like, yeah.
Blown away, but coming outside anyway. They tried again outside and see the park. Power from a street light made the place dark. But yo, they didn't care. They turned it out. I know if you understand what I'm talking about. Remember,
Yo, look at the hair choices though, bro. Like, come on, bro. You can't be serious.
Africa, Islam was rocking the jams, and on the other side of town was a kid named Flash.
They can't be serious with these hair choices, bro.
All over, you couldn't stop it. The Nine Lives crew, the Cypress Boys, the real rock steady taking out these toys. As hard as it looked, as Wallace it seemed.
Got me looking like Haji out here. Sim Salabim.
The dreads in Brooklyn was crazy. You couldn't bring out your set with no hip hop because the pistols would go. So why don't you
Looking like a whole stud dyke out here.
Instead of trying to take out LL, you need to take your homeboys off the crack. Cause if you don't, well then nerves will become sharp. And that would leave the job up to my own Scott LaRock. And he's from South
Bronx, South Bronx, South Bronx, South Bronx, South Bronx, South Bronx, South Bronx. What's the difference? I don't know. Now that's what's happening. Now that's what's happening. Now that's what's happening. Shout it out though again, yo. Thank y'all for tuning in with me. I think we'll go for probably another hour or so. Let's see. I had to turn it off just a second ago because it was having a little technical difficulty. So hopefully this time I log in the game, everything go good. I'll put the beats on somebody. I want an actual opponent. I don't want to play the computer. I actually want to play a person.
The human TR-808, D Nice, the poet, the blast master KRS-One.
There we go. Okay.
The grand,
thank you.
DJ Scott LaRock, Boogie Down Productions, fresh for 86, suckers.
I'm your idol, the highest title, numero uno. I'm not a Puerto Rican, but I'm speaking so that you know. And understand I got the gift of speech and it's a blessing. So listen to the lesson I preach. I talk sense condensed into the form of a poem. Full of knowledge from my toes to the top of my dome. I'm kinda young, but my tongue speaks maturity. I'm not a child, I don't need nothing for security. I get paid when my record is played, to put it short. I got it made. I got it made. I got it made.
Why my head feels so scratchy, bro?
I'm outspoken.
You had to jump in, you know, already this hot as it is, you gotta jump in the shower like about a good 7 times for the day, just to feel regular.
I'm special ed.
What could possibly though be a proper name?
I'm creatively superior.
I'm lost with this.
I never lose, I never lost, cause I'm the boss and never will, cause I'm still the champion. Chief one won't lose until I choose.
I got two, at least I got two real players I'm playing
run you
against.
over like a truck and leave you dead in the street. You're inviting me
Two
a titan
guys.
to a battle. Why? I don't need your respect, cause I got it made. Got it made. I'm talented, yes, I'm gifted. Never boosted, never shoplifted. I got the cash, but money ain't nothing. Make $1 million every record that I cut, and my name is Special Ed, and I'm a super duper star. Every other month I get a brand new car. Got 20, that's plenty, yet I still want more. Kinda find a Honda Scooter's got 74. I got the riches to fulfill my needs. Got land in the sand of the West Indies. Even got a little island of my very own. I got a frog, a dog with a solid gold bone. An account to account the amount I spent. Got a treaty with Tahiti cause I own a percent. Got gear out where for every day. Boutiques from France to the USA. And I make all the money from the rhymes I invent. So it really doesn't matter how much I spent, because yo, I make fresh rhymes daily. You burn me? Really? Think, just blink, and I've made 1 million rhymes. Just imagine if you blink 1 million times. Damn, I'd be paid. I got it made. I got it made. I got it made.
No, bruh.
I'm kinda spoiled, cause everything I want I got made, I wanted gear. Got everything from cotton
Sure,
to
of
suede, I
course.
wanted leg. I didn't beg, I just got laid, my hair was growing too long. So I got me a fader when my dishes got dirty. I got Cascade when the weather was hot. I got a spot in the shade, I'm wise because I rise to the top of my grade. Wanted peace on earth, so to God I prayed. Some kids across town thought I was afraid they couldn't harm me. I got the army brigade, I'm not a traitor. If what you got is greater, I'll trade, but maybe later, cause my waiter made potato alligator souffle. I got it made. I got it made. I got it made.
I got it made. Kate Jackson. Who the hell is Kate Jackson? Who is Kate Jackson? I've never heard of Kate Jackson. That is, they're not famous enough. Tell them get their weight up. Never heard of you. Get your weight up. Never heard of you, my guy. Get you.
Get the fuck up. Simon says, get the fuck
the
up.
fuck up.
Throw your hands in the sky. Weezer's in the back, sipping yak, y'all, what's up? Girls, rub on your titties. Yeah, I said it, rub on your titties. New York City, gritty committee, pity the fool that act shitty in the midst of the calm, the witty. Y'all know the name. Pharaoh fucking March ain't a damn thing changed. You all up in your range of shit, inebriated. Straight from your original plan, you deviated. I alleviated the pain with long-term goals. Slip my underground loop without the gold. You sold platinum around the world, I sold wood in the hood. But when I'm in the street and shit, it's all good. Assume the motivated boom, control the game like boom. Rate a rock, clock, dollars flip. Tips like a way to block shots. Styles way to let my lyrics annoy. If you holding up the wall and you're missing the point. Get the fuck up.
I thought that last word was hamburger for a second.
Put your hands to the sky. Brooklyn in the back shooting crash now. What's up? Girlies, rub on your titties. The fuck it, I said rub on your titties. New York City, gritty committee, pity the fool that act shitty in the midst of the calm, the witty. Yo, where you at? Uptown, let me see 'em. Notorious for the 6'5s and the BMs. Heads give you beef, you put 'em in the mausoleum. And shit don't start rumping till after 12 p.m. Ignorant minds are free 'em. If you tired of the same old every day, you will agree 'em. The most obligated, hard and R-rated. Slated to be the best, I must confess the star made it.
Somebody even say the song is sexist cause I asked the girls to rub on your breasts. Whether you're riding a train or a Lexus, this is for either or rollies or Timexes. It's wicked like Exorcist, this is the joint. You holding up the wall and you're missing the point. Get the fuck up. Simon says, get the fuck up. Throw your hands in the sky. The brothers in the back shooting shots now. What's up? Girls, rub on your titties. I said rub on your titties. New York City gritty committee, pity the fool that act shitty in the midst of the calm, the witty. New Jerusalem, get the fuck up. Shaolin, get the fuck up. Long Isle, get the fuck up. Worldwide, get the fuck up.
Damn. Can I get a letter up here on the board, bruv? Can I get a letter on the board, bruv? Oh my God. Oh, I thought I hit 1 million. He ain't like getting bankrupt. He said he out of here. I grew up crime side, the New York Times side.
Moms bounced on old men. So then we moved to Shaolin land. A young youth, you're rocking the go-to. Low goose, only way I begin to G-York was drug loot. And let's start it like this, son. Rolling with this one and that one. Pulling out gats for fun. But it was just a dream for the teen who was a fiend. Started smoking wools at 16. And running up in gates and doing hits for high
Wow.
skates. Making my way on fire skates. No question I was speed for cracks and weed. The combination made my eyes bleed. No question I would flow off and try to get the dough off. Sticking up right boys on board. My life
I ain't never seen nobody hit the joint, let alone get it.
Times is rough and tough like leather. Figured out I went the wrong route. So I got with a sick tight click and went all out. Catching keys from cross seas, rolling in MPVs every week. We made 40 G. Yo, brothers respect mine. I ain't gonna tech now. Bow, move from the gate now. Cash rules everything around me. Cream, get the money. Dollar, dollar bill, yo. Cash rules everything around me. Cream, get the money.
Dollar, dollar bill, y'all. Of course, the AI picks a dumbass letter, right? Like, cute. Of course.
A man with a dream with plans to make cream was fail. I went to jail at the age of 15, a young buck selling drugs and such who never had much, trying to get a clutch on what I could not touch. The court played me short, now I face incarceration. Pacing, no one upstates my destination. Handcuffed in back of a bus, 40 of us. Life as a shorty shouldn't be so rough. But as the world turned, I learned life is hell. Living in the world no different from a cell. Every day I skate from Jake's giving chase, selling bass. Smoking bones in the staircase. Though I don't know why I chose to smoke cess. I guess that's the time when I'm not depressed. But I'm still depressed. And I ask, what's your work? Ready to give up, so I seek the old earth. Who explain working hard may help you maintain. To learn to overcome the hard.
Damn.
We got stick up kids, corrupt cops, and crack rocks and stray shots. All in a block that stays hot. Leave it up to me while I be living proof. To kick the truth to the young black youth. When shorties running wild, smoking cess, drinking beer, and ain't trying to hear what I'm kicking in his ear. Neglected for now, but yo, it got to be accepted. That what? The life is hectic. Cash rules everything around me. Cream, get the money. Dollar, dollar bill, yo. Cash rules everything around me. Cream, get the money. Dollar, dollar bill, yo. Cash rules everything around me. Cream, get the money. Dollar, dollar bill, yo. Cash rules everything around me. Cream, get the money. Dollar, dollar bill, yo. Cash rules everything around me. Cream,
Get the money. Dollar, dollar bill, y'all.
Cash rules everything around me. Cream, get the money. Dollar, dollar bill, yo. Cash rules everything around me. Cream, get the money. Dollar, dollar bill, yo. Cash rules everything around me. Cream, get the money. Dollar, dollar bill, yo. Yeah.
know is there should be no reason.
Look at y'all niggas.
All I know is there should be no reason.
Niggas.
All I know is there should be. All I know.
Look at y'all niggas.
All I know is there should be no reason. All I know.
Niggas.
You know. And you know. Look at why. No reason.
Look at y'all smoking ass niggas after every pull niggas start choking ass niggas.
You know why.
Nigga.
All I know is there's a reason.
Look at y'all bitch ass niggas, stop lying on your dick ass niggas.
You know why.
Nigga.
All I know is there's a reason.
Look at y'all looking ass niggas, stop looking at my ass niggas. Look at y'all lying ass niggas talking about his paid off with his finance, lying ass nigga. Bunch of non-mogul ass niggas frontin' like they got a plan, boost mobile ass nigga. Look at y'all, can't get a job, so you plotting how to rob ass niggas. I ain't got a check for y'all, but if I'm a check for y'all, I'ma need a check from y'all niggas. I don't want sex, give a fuck about your ex, I don't even want a text from y'all niggas. I'm raping you niggas, look at this pic, look at what the fuck I gave to you niggas. Ain't feeling these niggas, niggas want my time, call me Clinton, I'm billing these niggas.
All I know is there should be no reason. All I know is there should be no reason. All I know is there should be. All I know is there should be no reason. All I know, you know, and you know. Look at why.
Look at y'all sharing one bottle in the club, one bottle full of pub ass niggas. Look at y'all not having game ass niggas, y'all niggas share chain ass niggas. Same cup in the hand ass nigga in the club with a credit card scam ass nigga. No dick in the pants ass nigga, I be damned if I fuck a non-man ass nigga. I would never fuck a non-man ass nigga. I would never lie even if that nigga flew me and my bitches all the way out to Dubai. Pussy you tried, pussy ass nigga you lied, pussy ass nigga you high. Bitch I'm me, 100 on the wrist I ski.
What up again? Shout out to everybody showing up in the building. I had to fight up out this damn hole, man. So we got one human player, one AI, one dude quit. He kept hitting bankrupt. It's easy to hit bankrupt on this shit. One dude quit on us. Things puzzle. Okay, so I don't know. Let's see what things it is. Black Beauty. Hey yo, shout it out. What's going on? The real Black Beauty. All right, what happened to my turn? Did I forget to spin or something? Turn my head. I'm on my New York state of mind right now. I was spending all weekend in Brooklyn. I'm on my New York state of mind. You know what I mean? Mama said, knock you out. Oh, he hit 35. Honey. What letter would I pick for that? I was going to say I'd pick T. That's exactly the letter I would pick too for 3,500. Appreciate all again for the likes, for all the concurrent, for the views, man. I think this will be another stream we could hit 100 views for certain without having to go all the way to 4 hours. Yes, lose that turn. Let me get up in there now. How's your day been going, Black Beauty? Well, shit, we just morning now. You a night owl too? You one of the night owl type people? Sleep in the morning and up all night in the afternoon? That second word looks like letter, but it can't be. And you can count on the AI to pick a dumbass letter every time. Free play? Okay. Okay, that helps. I picked a random playlist off of YouTube Music, and I typed in all New York songs. And it gave me this. Man, what letter? What letter? Let me go with G. No, damn, no G's. Ah. But I fucks with LL. You gotta work a 6-day. You just picking up that extra money, huh? Trying to get that extra money. This man's name is the Magic Donkey. Yeah, and I'll be done streaming in about probably like an hour or two. That word gotta be. See, I should have went with H. I should have went with H because that word is leather. I was gonna pick H too. I second guessed myself. You could count on the AI to pick a dumbass letter every time. Who's picking Q? Like, who's picking Q? I'm gonna just go with the guaranteed H because I know it's there. There's 2 H's, 3 H's. Okay. Things. It's a thing. What is that? Kind of, sort of. Yeah, I was kind of going in, just talking on this shit. All right, a vowel right here. Damn, I should have put Oh, I got the other half of the car. I know. Come on, come on. It gotta be a P. It gotta be a. Damn! It had to be a P. I was gonna get the other half of the car. I was gonna win the car thing. Ah. Alright, well. I keep getting a chance every time I hit bankrupt. What word? I put P. That looks like... Bruh. What word could that be? That S word. What word could that be, bruh? You can always count on the AI to pick a dumbass letter. Embossed leather and matching. Embossed leather. I don't. Skirt and matching hem. Okay. Okay. Embossed leather skirt because H is gone. No. Delete. Skirt. Nope. Embossed leather skirt and matching handbag. Right? Embossed leather skirt, matching handbag. Boom! Drop the bomb on him. Give me that quick 1300, bitch. Give me that 1300, bitch. Give me that 1300, bitch. Let me get that 1300 out your dog. Let me get that 1300 out your dog. Look at that turtle. Look at that turtle. Turtle, 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 turtle.
Hey yo, man, my label made Don Newkirk, man.
Turtle, turtle.
Thanks, Search. And now for the Prime Minister, Sinister
Oh, I just hit it. Jefferson City, Missouri. I saw it. Fuck it up. Fuck it up. Fuck it up for me. Fuck it up for me. Fuck it up. 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 Ah. I saw it. Jefferson City, Missouri. Never been there.
Pete, that was real tough, man, but I gotta get serious now. Hey, yo, Don, step to him again.
Everybody, MC Search.
Black cat is bad luck. Bad guys wear black. Must have been a white guy who started all that. Make the gas face. For those little white lies, my expression to the mountain is blue eyes dip on my face and shake my skull cap. Dismiss the myth that evil is not black but opposite spectrum. This done by red man with horns on his head. Lay down the ill plan, got all his helpers. Said make it snappy. Tell all the people that their hair can't be nappy. Blind and blue eyed, a dark skin heifer G, a disease created by leprosy. Don't speak of bleach, bend them to right. Say it was night, way before the light. Put aside spooks, search leaves a trace of setup.
Things with an R that close to the front of the word. Wow.
Next up, Don.
A special appearance by
That threw me off right there.
Another gas face victim.
There it is, yo, fellas, man. Why don't you step to the mic, man? Hey, yo, good looking out, Don, man. Peace. Punji. Yo, who gets the gas face?
Victim of the gas face. Look.
Tony Dick gets the gas face.
No gas face for Bloods 1, 2, and 3.
No gas face for Professor Prince.
But Bertini gets the big gas face. No gas face for DJ Sub Rock.
No gas
Damn, no P, huh?
What do we think about Hammer?
What you want now? What you want now? And yeah. Damn. I don't know what that says.
From the street, cousin, you know the drill. I'm 999.
Said no more vibes. Ah, traveling clothes. Traveling clothes. Traveling clothes. Got him. Talk about the comeback. The comeback. The comeback kid. It's the comeback kid. The comeback kid. Ah, the comeback kid. Came back to win the joint. Yo, this is the only hairstyle they let me choose from, which is even crazy. All I could pick was white boy hairstyles. I'm like, just let me get a bald head. You can't even pick a bald head. You gotta win. GG, you have to win hairstyles. And they have no black hairstyles. Or like even a bald head. They give you all the white boy haircuts. Got me looking like Rajesh out in this motherfucker. Calling it quits. Calling it quits. I got it. Calling it quits. Done. Bang. It's the comeback kid. It's the comeback kid. Calling it quits. Got me out here looking extra smart and shit. Yeah. What you want now? What you want now? What you want now? Level 2. What else I get? Do I get hair now? Do I get hair? Yep, they gave me white people hair. More white people hair. You know.
Yeah.
Look at that. Look at that hair they giving me. Look at the hair they giving me, bro.
We sell crack to our own out the back of our homes. We smell the musk of the dusk and the crack of the dawn. We go through episodes too, like Attack of the Clones. What till we break a bag?
He a whole level 40 out here.
Just to get by, just to get by, just to get by. We commute to computer, spirits stay mute while your ego spread rumors. We survive a less.
Yeah, he ain't wanna fuck with me no more. What up, Mr. Kev? Shout out to you. Good to see you this morning, my brother. He quit on me. He's all right, so I guess I gotta leave out and find another game because he quit on me. Get by, just to get by. He might be the only person really playing this morning too. Magic Donkey. Again, and there he goes again. He gotta be the only person playing this game. Magic Donkey. Well, Magic Donkey, it's gonna be me and you. We heading up. Level 42. You figure they would have hairstyles though where you ain't gotta look like tech support from India. If you do not give us your information so we can resolve this problem for you about your bank account. You need to give us all your information for your bank account so we can close all the fraudulent transactions on your account. Stupid.
smoke trees and we
What I look like?
Yo, activism attacking the system. The blacks and Latins in prison. Numbers in prison. They victim black in the vision. Shit, and all they got is rapping to listen to.
Just to get by, just to get by, just to get, just to get, just to get, just to get, just to get.
TV got us reaching for stars, not the ones between Venus and Mars. The ones to be reading from heart. So people get breath and
Just to get, just to get.
Sunday morning at the feet of the Father. They need something to rely on. We get high on all types of drugs. When all you really need is love to get by, just to get by.
Oh, cut to the chase. It's cut to the chase. Cut to the chase.
Imagine all the people watch me rock like Paul McCartney from now until the last Beatles drop. I woke up feeling brand new and I jumped up.
Damn. Well, hold up. Did I disconnect? What happened? Yosemite National Park. Yep. I got it. Yosemite National Park. I hope I'm spelling that mud right. Cause that's damn sure what it is. Dang, I ain't spell it right.
When you see something ill, you know what I mean? That's woke. Anything ill you see is woke. Have me a big 6 at the curb, that's woke. Especially if you got the fully equipped kid on it, it's woke. Like, you know what I mean? Like, yo, I had this bad chick uptown, she was woke. Had me messed up in the head, I mean. Bought the chick diamonds and pearls, I mean. Should've seen the ice shining on the wrist.
Damn, yep. I knew it. I spelled it wrong. I knew it and spelled it wrong. I knew it and spelled this shit wrong. That was my one up right there. Knew the answer, didn't know how to spell the answer. I rip your torso, live a fat life. Come through in the Porsche slow like whoa.
Like dough, like dro, nitro, my flow, nice clothes, like whoa. Ease pain with, like whoa. Now I'm Doc Strange in the range, like whoa. 100 miles an hour switching lanes, like whoa. Plus I'm getting brain from the chick, like whoa. Fingernail brother ain't, like whoa. Team floss, then chicks, like whoa. 9-9 Jag Benz coupe, like whoa. We keep them cheese lines on your block, like whoa. Grenade through your window.
This is a journey into sound. This is a journey into sound. A journey which along the way will bring to you new color, new dimension, new value.
When all is ready, I throw this switch. Pump up the volume, pump up the volume. Pump that bass.
There are convicted felons in the House and Senate. Everything from tracking to drugs. So which one are you referring to? What you referring to, Kev? Something that just happened recently? Oh, hold up. What is getting my stuff? Oh, okay, yeah, for my poll question. Yes, for my poll question. Yeah, my poll question. Yes, I got you now.
Thinking of a master plan. This ain't nothing but sweat inside my hand. So I dig into my pocket, all my money spent. So I get deeper, still coming up the lint. So I Start my mission, leave my residence, thinking how could I get some dead presidents? I need money. I used to be a stick-up kid, so I think of all the devious things I did.
1A after all that.
I used to roll up. This is a hole up. Ain't nothing funny. Stop smiling. You still don't nothing move but the money. But now I learn to earn cause I'm righteous. I feel great, so maybe I might just search for a 9 to 5. If I strive, then maybe I'll stay alive. So I walk up the street, whistling this, feeling out of place, cause man do I miss a pen and a paper, a stereo, a taper. Me and Eric being a nice big plate of fish, which is my favorite dish. But without no money, it's still a wish. Cause I don't like to dream about getting paid, so I dig into the books of the rhymes that I made. So now to test to see if I got pulled, hit the studio, cause I'm paid in full.
One, two, three, By George, even London grew.
Pump up the volume, pump up the volume.
Wait a minute, you better talk to my mother.
Dang, man. No L's? I did all that for nothing? Full fire? Oh, yeah.
Yo, what happened to peace?
You're right about that, though, Kev. I'm right up your alley with this one, huh? Which Britney? We talking about Britney Spears?
Good night, kids.
What Britney we talking about, though? Oh, Brittany Griner. Brittany Griner. Yes. Hold up. What's this? Pumpkin pie. Pumpkin pie with... Oh, I know the answer. Pumpkin pie with whipped cream topping. He's solving it. Now I know the answer. Dang. If I'd have chose a P, I'd have came off crazy if I'd have chose P. I should have chose P. I'd have came off nice. If I'd have chose P. And y'all put any letters you think in the chat too. Put any letters you think it might be in the chat when it's my turn. Oh, that you think is on there. I'm playing one human player and one computer. There's not a lot of people still playing this game, but the dude with the red, the magic donkey, he's a real person. I just beat him. I backed out and logged back in, and he was the person I got matched up against. So he's pretty much the only person playing right now at this time. I think she like me. No lie, you know this. Bowling. No tease, damn. Yeah. He hit the 1 million. That's the computer hit the million. I've never seen nobody get it. I want to know if you actually get a million. Oh, okay. You gotta actually, I guess you gotta win at the end for that. Bowling. Flashbacks to last night of me balling out. 1 a.m. we was at the club. 2 a.m. 10 bottles above. Right with the mill. Oh my. She hit the Kevin Samuels treatment. Oh my. Bowling. I'm on my New York shit right now. I'm on my New York tip. After spending all weekend in Brooklyn, I'm on my New York tip right now. No freaky. I'm on my New York tip. No freaky.
I got money on my mind, man. We done talk to you. I hope you niggas hear me. Mr. New York City. You niggas want
want action. I got a movie for I'm in the coop relaxing. You see the roof collapsing. I got my paper up, although I'm still goofy smacking. Hear the scar fearing, foreign car steering. 60,000 paw wearing, just be the trial hearing. You should catch me walking cocky out the courtroom. Like eat my dust, $1.40 for the poor soon.
Hey, hold on.
We copping drops to race 'em. We get money over here. What's your occupation? We on top of things, and we got them things. But we only selling birds. We try and cop a win. I know the real rich, the real Richie Porter.
Jim Jones is right. Yeah, I mean, yeah. I think that word say black. It gotta be black. I got the Zoom up. I'm about to drop the link to y'all too. Anybody willing to just come just say hi, just shoot the shit for a second. Hold on, that word gotta be black. It's not black. Yo, I went up in IHOP yesterday, right? To go pick up a delivery in Brooklyn. Right? They were playing that Step in the Name of Love by R. Kelly. In IHOP. I thought we didn't play R. Kelly no more. I thought we wasn't playing R. Kelly no more now. I thought. There's no K. Yeah, it definitely ain't black. What the hell is that word? Calabasas. Oh, Calabasas. Beach. Hold on. Hold on. Wait, it gotta be. Where's the other little setting thing? All right, there you go. That was my turn. No, I ain't know it. I have no idea. Damn, I didn't even let me get my change. They ain't even let me hit my letter. Colorful beach chairs. Colorful beach chairs. Yep, now I see what it is. Colorful beach chairs. Yeah, colorful beach chairs. Yep. This is why this dude is a level 40 though. By the time I seen it, it was too late. I be picking all the wrong letters. I mean, I had. This the real push it. Push it. The real push it. Baby, hold on. Baby. All right. Good morning to you there, Mr. Kev. What's good, my brother?
What'd you say there, Will?
Another day, man. I'm, starting to structure my time a little better. Doing my best to start structuring my time better, Like I feel like I'm being more productive. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And all of that, I guess it came to me when I spent that. My mother's in Brooklyn, right? I'm here in Jersey, so I went by Mom Duke's cut, go work out there in New York because the money a little better out there for that Uber out there because them people, they pay a lot of money for that rent, so they tip better.
Right.
You know what I mean? So I had a little productive little weekend and I had fun out there and everything like that. And I was like doing my best to make sure that I get up about around the same time, get out there, go handle my business. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
I couldn't
if you
scream
get some
'cause I wasn't
self-discipline in, man, you good.
Hell yeah. But then also too, just say not too much work, cause then I didn't get no time to really go hit the gym. I'm like, damn, I want to make sure I my mother always say this to me. Well, I can't remember how she said, but you know what I mean, balance your time. You know what I mean? Basically, balance your time.
Yeah.
And I definitely, I'm just like, I think that's something I need to really focus on, so I can handle my shit and feel like I'm getting, you know what I mean, equal time in work and equal time for myself, for my health, and all that other good stuff. You know what I mean?
Yeah, progression, all that's progression.
Hey, yo, Just Jay, can you hear Mr. Kev? No, I got him playing. I don't think you can hear the music now, though, right?
I don't hear the music.
You do? Because you still have the YouTube up, too, right?
Yeah, I got the YouTube up, but I got it on mute.
Oh, okay.
See if I can hear it. I can hear it on the music on
the YouTube
on the stream. Yeah.
Just Jay, you hear Mr. Kev talking though? I'm gonna make sure that your audio.
He said, "Yeah, that sound right."
Okay.
Yeah, that sound good.
Make sure. Okay. Yeah, good. All right, so it's all set. Oh shit, it's crazy. I forgot too that I had the little tab also on my screen for the
Now go to your topic of discussion. Would you root for a team with convicted fellas on the squad?
I absolutely would. Because I'm gonna keep it told.
Especially in football, man. They got so many people on the team. Shit, it's 63 dudes. One of them gonna be convicted of something.
Yeah, but most of the time, them dudes got like the misdemeanors and stuff like that, right?
Yeah. So,
what I was going on earlier in the stream, I was talking about the Deshaun Watson situation, right? So, just to speak on it shortly, I went over in 2018, Robert Kraft, got a misdemeanor charge for soliciting a prostitution, right? The NFL rule book says though that owners are held to the same standard just like players, right? When it comes to discipline. But they gave that man no discipline. While he had an actual crime being levied against him. While I pulled up players that actually were suspended without any criminal charges being brought up against them, right? There was like a good 8 or 10 of them with other stuff like the Ezekiel Elliott is the easiest one to think of, right?
Right.
Ezekiel Elliott, now they got him on video raising up that girl's shirt, right? Boom. So that's something you can physically see that he did. And they suspended him for like, he got 6 games, then they broke it down to 5. Broke it down to 4. But Robert Kraft had no punishment. So now everybody was complaining.
I don't even think he got fined. Don't quote me. I don't think he got fined though.
I don't think he did either. Yeah. Oh, stirrup. Hold up. Just Jay saying she sees something. Hold on. Stirrup leggings. Leggings. I don't know what. What you can see the word? What word you think that is? There ain't no S. Nah. Damn. All right. I used up my tongue. Stirrup. It ain't stirrup because ain't no S. Ain't no S, Just Jay. But yeah, going back to what I was saying with that. So I was going in for about an hour and a half, 2 hours talking on that. Because I was seeing a lot of ESPN talking heads going in talking about, yo, the 6 games ain't enough, right? They said the 6 games ain't enough. They hired, both sides agreed to let this lady, Miss Sue L. Robinson, was the lady who came up with the 6 games.
Yeah.
The NFL Players Association said they're gonna go with whatever decision she make because Roger Goodell being for the past couple of years been giving out punishment, and then when you appeal it, the punishment, he the one that gets to appeal or reject your appeal, right?
Right. It
So
seems
now-
like he always reject appeals though. Nobody want a damn appeal.
Yeah, they had a little bit of leniency on Zeke, right? If that. But still, worn out leggings. Boy, she think she naming all the words. Worn out leggings. Yep, he got it. Workout. Oh, workout leggings. Workout. But yeah, workout leggings. But now, this is the first time I think we've had it where they had an independent person doing the thing, right? She said, all right, the man deserves 6 games because there's only 4 cases out of the 25 that they found anything that she could even get any type
most
of evidence
them
from.
dropped the case. Like 19 of them or something like that was thrown out. If I'm not mistaken.
What's this word? Lesson. I know it's something lesson. Swimming. Got it. I got it. Swimming lesson. I caught it. It's definitely swimming lesson. Swimming lesson.
Yeah, swimming. 2M.
Gotta be. Right. Just Jay said she won't throw the tablet playing this game. Yo, but yeah. So that was my feelings about it was mixed because one, okay, you got this lady come in, she say 6 games is cool. But then people getting on TV talking about that ain't enough. Roger Goodell's probably gonna overturn it. Well, the man ain't said nothing. They got 3 days to do something, right? He ain't said nothing yet. But it's like, yo, y'all overstepping like just the public outcry. If they're gonna, here's my point, Kev. You ask this woman to give a determination what she think is best, and y'all gonna rock with it. But now that you got her giving her decision and be like, well, I don't think that's good enough. You want to overstep it and make it more severe.
The victim's input. Yeah, you got the victim's input.
Right. And she went and looked at all of that. And she's like, yeah, there ain't much here. There's nothing. He didn't do nothing that was physically criminal or violently criminal. This is all, you know what I mean? Like, not even let's say, no, it's not a victimless crime. What's the word I'm looking for? Because I want to use the woman's word. She said that the man didn't do anything that was just like how somebody forcibly takes something from somebody. It's not in that type of vein. Like, it was just he was doing inappropriate things, right? He was doing inappropriate things. So therefore,
probably trying to
she felt
something like that. I kind of had it here. Touch this, man.
Or like walking around, like say you go hire somebody to come work in your house and you walk around your house butt naked.
Yeah.
Like you being totally inappropriate, but you didn't do something per se violent. It's still wrong all around the board. But yeah, like, so in that sense, looking at all the 4 cases that she was able to get something from, she thinks 6 is appropriate. And I'm like, okay, but y'all didn't do not a thing to Robert Kraft, who actually got charged with something. So come on,
My name is Mike Tyson.
I'm not even trying to hear this.
Hi, I'm Michael Jordan.
Hear the complaints from the peanut gallery. I get y'all. I get the decency and the morale of the situation. And then the NFL trying not to look bad, but come on, bro. Y'all did not hold none of the owners to that same standard that you said they're supposed to be held to. That's my issue. But, you know, the owners is the one that hired the commissioner, so he hands off with that.
Right. It was a well-known brothel deal with Kraft. You know, that spot that he went at. Well, that's why they raided it. He just happened to be in there. And then this thing, the Asian lady that actually on that massage bar on about 4 or 5 of them tied to Trump. That shit.
Chicken, food and drink. Chicken, she might be right. She said chicken, let's see, chicken Caesar salad.
Yeah.
I think that's what it is.
That's it.
I think that's what it gotta be. Caesar. Bang! Hey! She said, "Thank you, Just Jay. You got one. You got one. Chicken Caesar salad." She gave me that answer from the stands. She gave me that answer from the stands. That came through clutch. He still won though. He beat me this time. So that was what I was like for the first hour and a half. That's what I was going in on. Now, in your determination, are you familiar with all the particulars of this that prior case, that the Deshaun Watson situation?
Yeah, just off and on, but it came down to the point, man. That's too many damn women up there, you know.
I get you.
They're making claims, but you know, John Travolta had that issue when he was on a cruise, and you know, had a guy sue him. You know, something about them stars. They used to have happy endings with these damn massages. I'm sure that they have some you know, some prostitution go along with that. But as far as he just needed to chill out, man. Shit. And then now you got your boy arrested a 3rd time, Mystical, for rape.
Oh yes, and now that I just seen that, I was wondering if they was bringing up the old shit. He just did
that's
it
the
again.
3rd one. That's new, man.
This man, bruh. Mystical got a problem, bro. Mystical got a problem. Bro.
That his ass, you know, you go some ass in jail for. That's what you need. Then he got kidnapped and they didn't want to let the girl leave, choking her. I'm like, oh man, your ass extra stupid.
Oh, yeah, she right. I think she deli mustard. You ain't that bad at this game. It's just some stuff you can see. She right, it's mustard. He don't know what it is. Deli mustard. Okay.
You know, I'd have got it wrong being from New Orleans, Deli.
Deli mustard, yeah. Like what that is.
Right. They got now some Cajun mustard. You know,
Cajun
the front. I want the meeting ground as Grey Poupon because of the commercials. That's it.
Or Dijon, that Dijon
Yeah.
stuff. That Dijon stuff's good though. Well, who you referring to talking about a donkey though, Judge J? You talking about Deshaun being a donkey? Look at the white people hairstyles they gave me though. Like that's why my dude look like an Indian. Look at the hairstyles on lock. Parted nerd and the long blonde hair. Come on, man. I just need a bald head. Just give me the bald head and I can get by. So yeah, 24 or 25 women came through with accusations. And then again, I was speaking about this earlier. This young man was going to, he was wrong and enough. You go into people who are operating in a professional or supposed to be a professional light, right? Massage therapist, whatever the case may be. And then you're propositioning them in the midst of their job for other services. Now, one or two. I may seem crude in some ways too, looking at it. One, you're wrong for propositioning these people on their job. You're violating them. The decency, just the decency in and of itself, right? Well, here's two ways that I'm looking at it. Oh, you talking about this rump? Oh, you talking about Judge J? You must be talking about Mystical. But yeah, one, I'm not gonna too fault the man. If all you did was ask them and hey, we already got a situation. Like, is there any way? Do you do extra services for extra money? You know what I mean? You asked, okay. But now if you did something like you just supposed to be there getting a massage and you go do some creep shit like you let your manhood fall out under the towel, or you know what I mean? You know you ain't got no drawers under the towel. You let the towel open and just laying there on your back with a whole rock hard on or something like that. You know what I mean? Like, I mean, without saying nothing, like, yeah, you doing some creep, you doing some real creep type stuff. If you ask, and I am not gonna fault somebody though, partially the cap. If you ask, like, hey, I understand, you know, we're in this way, but if I say we're to give you like another 1,000, I know you here just for this. You cool with that? Whatever. It could be a yes, it could be a no. All right. I don't know. Again, that's what we like. The particulars of what went on, we don't know. But here's one thing people were bringing up that was. I'll bring up. I'll pause it again for y'all, and I'll play exactly that highlight. I'll play this clip for you. What exactly these people were saying right here. Since the game is just stopped. Let me stop the music too so it can be heard. And I want to share this clip. Breathe, yeah. We gonna go about. I told y'all about them nasties and massages. Jay. I still had them pulled up. Where you at? Okay. Because I played this already again earlier in my stream. As far as it's concerning Mr. Deshaun Watson. There it goes right here. For Around the Horn. That show Around the Horn.
Sarah Spain, Woody Page, Clinton Yates on a loaded news day. The latest on Deshaun Watson's decision. 6-game suspension.
No, y'all could probably hear it. A professional should not be doing that. Right? Now, there are some people, I don't know what are some of the particulars, Judge Jay, as far as what he was doing and what he was. Were they all licensed professionals? That I don't know either. Don't know. I don't have the particulars to that. Again, it seems like they were all out calls. And in some of these, and I think in some cases, some of the people he was soliciting was not licensed. Right? So we know again with the underworld of massage therapy, where some people could try to get underhanded services. But this is what this woman said right here. Even this gentleman they were talking about it is right here, right about right here. Can you hear, Kev?
Repeatedly predating on women is a baseline of 6 games. Think about it when people.
You say then this is a PR mechanism bound by certain guidelines to land in a certain space.
Yeah, I mean, if you think about it, when people make comparisons to other things that players are suspended for, those are collectively bargained in the CBA. And when you collectively bargain that sexually assaulting women over the course of a year plus and repeatedly predating on women is a baseline of 6 games, 3 if they don't deem violence to have occurred, which, by the way, she might not be responding to the allegations of forced oral sex and other things. If she-
I want to stop it right there because they glossed over that really quickly. I'm sorry, though. Again, we still live in a society where presumed innocent until proven guilty. I'm going to let Sarah Spain say again the words.
Of 6 games, 3 if they don't deem violence to have occurred, which, by the way, she might not be responding to the allegations of forced
allegations.
Violence to women is a baseline of 6 games, 3 if they don't deem violence to have occurred, which, by the way, she might not be responding to the allegations of forced oral sex and other
of forced oral sex. Now, when it comes to that, if there's any allegations of forced oral sex, if it actually happened, there were no way they'd have gone through the grand jury and not have this man with some type of charges. That is actually graping somebody. That's why, like, when they say that so cavalier, like allegations of forced of forced oral sex, that would have not happened, and this man not be sitting there getting ready to go to jail potentially. That is full on grape. I'm sorry. That's why they saying, like, with all this, all the allegations, again, we still live in a society. We still live in a society where innocent until proven guilty. If you're alleging and you can be able to be proving that, because they're saying allegations, so there was several, that you sitting there on a massage table and he just made you perform oral sex, that is grape. Trying not to use the R word. That is full on. He is going to jail, and he should. No, we're not just gonna sit there, play that, say that, and then just walk over it. And that again, that is a media tactic. Again, we said it so cavalier-like. Again, repeat it.
Thing away, she might not be responsible.
What she is referring to is Sue L. Robinson, the judge, the independent arbitrator who looked over the case. She found 4 incidences that they could actually find some type of evidence to determine what the suspension should be. And over those 4 cases, I'll let it play a little bit again. Let her say it.
3
This is what this woman is saying.
repeatedly predating on women is a baseline of 6 games. 3 if they don't deem violence to have occurred, which, by the way, she might not be responding.
She's talking, when she says she may not be responding to, she's talking about the independent arbitrator who said Deshaun Watson should get 6 games. The lady was a former judge. She also, because being a former judge, she is going to perform under precedent. Precedent being what happened prior with other suspensions, right? Other people were suspended in the NFL without any charges being brought against them for less than 6 games, 3 games, 4 games, so on and so forth. The Ben Roethlisberger, he had a grape case against him, but no charges, and he had a grape accusation against him, and he was playing football that same next year. The white boy, I brought it up to you, Mr. Kev, the Ezekiel Elliott situation. He was caught on camera lifting up a woman's shirt, exposing her breast. She smiled it off, covered herself back up. He got 6 games. They appealed it, brought it down to 4 games, right? So out of all the prior cases, this lady being a former judge, she works off a precedent. She see that nobody was given more than 6 games before for suspension concerning this type of nature. Looking at the 4 cases that she was able to find any evidence on, they investigated this for 15 months. She said she didn't see anything criminally done here. Again, if the man went first to a grand jury and it was proven that he forcibly made women perform oral sex on him while he was getting a massage, this is why, again, I'm sorry, y'all. I'm sorry. And it sounds wrong. I'm not advocating for Deshaun Watson in the case if he's doing horrible, crude, and predatory things. It has come to me, again, just out of just how human nature is, and people will do things. Everybody up to a certain point has a price. He may have offered these women such an astronomical amount where they might have been willing to go that far, because if he forced his private parts in a woman's mouth, he is going to jail. They would not have got through grand jury and not got his ass if there was been a way to prove that he made women, several women that he brought to his house, perform oral sex on him. Those were the women, again, mind you, we was talking about this, and Just Jay, I'm gonna use you as an example, as a scapegoat, as a place card in this. You more for likely do not know who Deshaun Watson is. You just heard about him through the news stories, right? He wears a helmet. His face is covered. It's not like you seeing LeBron James and you know who this is, because they out there, they play ball, they all in news ads, or Kobe Bryant or Michael Jordan. Even if women don't watch the sport, they kind of have an idea who these celebrities are, right? Deshaun Watson wears a football helmet. He's a quarterback. He was a quarterback for a team that is trash, right? And he's not very well known, very well outspoken, and not doing mad media ads. But some women might know who Odell Beckham Jr. is because of his forward-facing personality, and he's very, very popular. You know what I mean? Maybe some football players, you give him some of the benefit of the doubt. Deshaun Watson, so what I heard is some of these massages took place in hotels, right? Nene came in here earlier and was saying that, yeah, he was prying on women who were, low-end physical therapists right? Or cheaper physical therapists. You know what I mean? Bottom tier women.
Well,
You know what I mean?
don't you think the high end physical therapists they get down to?
They potentially could. They potentially
Yeah, I
could.
mean, remember John Travolta had an issue? He ain't getting no low end shit.
And then even with that, I guess there would be a better chance of being more discretion because
right. And
that
not only
person.
that, John Travolta, his complaint came from men.
Oh, I forgot.
You remember that shit?
Oh, he liked it like that, huh? Okay.
Yeah, he
it would be a real problem.
Shit.
Yeah, yeah. Okay, so yeah, I forgot all about his little situation. Okay. So yeah, that's something totally different right there. But thank you, Kev, for reminding me. So again, even with this industry where it already has a black eye, if you are a massage therapist, this unfortunately it has a black eye for this industry, as you can see, Kev, because people would assume, well, if you're willing to rub up strangers for the right amount of extra money, or massage therapists. Some people, even physical therapists, some people would assume if you're coming to people's homes for the right amount of money, I could probably pay you for maybe even just a little rubbing tug, right? Unfortunately, you know what I mean? It's one thing for you to ask. It's another thing for you to assume. And that's my only point, Kev. Asking and assuming. When you ask, is one thing. All right. Do you feel violated for somebody asking you? Okay, and we can stop the session. Boom, you're uncomfortable, you can go about your way. He asked. Now, when an asshole when you assume like an asshole and you present your naked body to somebody who's supposed to be a professional, now you're doing some creep shit. That's all I wanted to say. That was my point being
right. Man, a lot of them athletes married in masseuse shit. Shit. And not even on the sexual tip, but I mean, a lot of them, they got attractive people in all kinds of health field. Don't forget, massage therapy is a health issue. A lot of people think it's, to rub your muscles and you feel good, but it actually removes the toxins out your body. That's what it was for, and get your circulation right.
Massage therapist, not physical therapist, massage therapist. Massage, because physical therapy, you have to have some type of, for Just Jay, you actually have to have some type of certification to be a physical therapist, I would assume. It just seems like that's the higher level.
A physical therapist make good money, man, because you're talking about people with all kind of injuries, everything from car accidents to sports injuries, stuff like that need to, that's a whole different. That's the real deal there.
Mm-hmm.
You get a car accident, you go see a physical therapist. Elderly people got to go see physical therapists when, keep their muscles from atrophying. And if you was coming out of a coma or you was in a bed for a little while, physical therapist and, get the muscles moving.
Judge Jay says, shit, she ain't get wiped up for being a massage therapist. You got wiped up for that cooking. That's probably what it was.
Right.
He's making that spaghetti and meatballs and all that. You know what I mean?
Whatever.
You said that pot, how to throw down in that pot. That man be like, damn, this food good. Put your foot in this. You had to be licensed though. But again, I would assume people can operate and try to be independent with no licensing and just put themselves on their own Instagram, so on and so forth. So that's why you have people who perform the practice and are not licensed. You know what I'm saying? Just getting paid out of pocket, getting paid straight up. So again, with
I was
the
actually
black
going to
eye,
take the classes at Blue Cuff for massage therapy, man, before Katrina, because it was good extra money. I had a buddy of mine that was charging $50 to $75 an hour, man. One of my female friends, she had her own nail and manicure shop in her house. And she was like, Kev, you ought to, do something with this. I had the table and everything. And I was already registered when Katrina hit. I was talking to a partner of mine in Atlanta. He was making a killing back then because, the stripper culture was booming back then. So he was making, man, it's ridiculous. Cash money, too.
Yeah. Sure. $50 to $75 an hour, that's really damn good money. And then if you can keep busy all week, you caking.
Hell yeah, your own side hustle, and you know, I mean, shit, you don't have to be tempted by a body if you're making that paper, man. You know, it's about business. Business is business.
I swear that shit says.
I wouldn't care how attractive the woman is. It doesn't matter. I'm in my professional zone.
I mean, shit. Again, no, we can't. I can't look at stuff that people do on the internet.
Yeah, that's some dumb shit. There, that ain't no massaging, bro.
Yeah, that's some other. That's some other shit. But hold up,
ain't no massaging. That's that old. Yeah, that's that old stripper shit there.
Hold up. I ain't gonna linger too. I ain't gonna linger too long. But this is some shit that you'll catch on like Instagram with them people doing like the massages and all that.
Right.
You already know Just Jay. This, let me see if I can find it. This, if I find it, is why, again, there is this stigma on massage because people see these type of shits online. Hold on, wait, nah, hold on. Body massage, Where's the one with the crazy shits? With the extra crazy shit going on. Hold on, somebody gonna be up there. Somebody gotta have one.
And see, my thing was, I know what you're talking about.
Yup, exactly.
He naked, he have got to be naked.
Yes, sliding his body all over her body type shit.
Right, he rubbing his chest all on your back and that ain't no massaging. Shit.
You know what I mean? Got one
They
butt
all
cheek up in his hand.
Your legs and shit. Squeezing your ass and shit. Ain't nothing in massage class says squeeze a motherfucker ass.
Word. Like, come on, man. Yeah, it ain't that easy. I guess I gotta look it up in a different way, but
they doing professional shit here.
Oh, here we go. See, and look, Mr. Pure Relief Massage Therapy. What type of name is that? Just by the look of that, bruh. I don't even like. I won't click on that, but I can imagine. Kiss Massage Salon. Just by the names of some of these pages. Come on.
I've had a massage. I've taken me and my ex. We used to get the double massage, man. Like when we went to Jamaica and shit.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you know, but we went to all inclusive in Montego Bay. First time she was getting, let's get a massage. Oh, you want a massage? And just she didn't even realize double massages. So I was kind of setting her up for that one. But we had the double massage and it's in the same room, everything like that. They did well with it. Now the thing is, because all inclusive, and it was two girls that gave us the massage and everything.
Yeah,
it was professional. And like you can have some damn requests, I guess.
Right.
But
because they exist,
they kind of leave you in the room after the massage over.
Mm-hmm.
After the massage over, they leave you in the room, in your private little room. You got your towels on. I think I have more similar to swimming trunks or something like that, or boxers.
And then also too, especially this area, New Jersey, New York, and we have a lot of them now. How easy it is to find them, I don't know, but there's people that talk about them because most of all those spots are run by Asians. And then one thing, unfortunately, is sometimes it's some sex trafficking going on that they get sent to those massage parlors. So you never know. Again, if the people there is being forced to work in there. But there's spots that's like in downtown Manhattan, right? Where it's just like the whole setup. What type of massage place operate 24 hours a day? Come on, man. And it's why
I know you
some
said
of these
there's
places,
always something to do in your city that goes
right,
on with it.
Right? or you got a massage parlor that's open till 3:00 in the morning. What is y'all doing?
Just think about it. I mean, you got a city similar to New Orleans. I mean, there's always some tourists. What if y'all have awkward working hours sometime?
Mm-hmm.
But city don't sleep. What about the brother that's getting off at 3, 4 in the morning? Can't make that daytime appointment,
Mm-hmm. It look normal, but it say exotic. Like even when you say though exotic massage, I don't. Why are you calling it that?
Right.
One,
Now,
you're in.
the
This is
proper
why
word
there's a
would
weird
be if
name
it
on the shit.
says therapeutic massage.
Crazy Dizzy. She said, "What did you see named Crazy Dizzy?" I don't even want to see, but I already know like where that's going with that. I would tell you the name, Wody, but I ain't. But yeah, I don't know where you seen some massage therapist dude named Crazy Dizzy. I already know where he's going with that one. Like that just sound wrong. It just sound wrong.
Now I will say this as a man, if I did get a massage from like I'm looking at what you're showing on, if they try to make it too much of a sexual thing, that I ain't looking for that. You know what I'm saying? Because then I feel like you're trying to play me. That's it. Like I'm looking in one of those rooms with with the candles and the flowers and all that. If it's too and if you and the damn come out there in a damn bikini or some skimpy shit, you know massage. See, that's massaging.
They're out in public. Okay, cool.
Yeah,
right?
That's
and
massage.
I get all of that.
The man got the proper out, clothing on and shit like that. You nigga come out here with a thong.
But what does that say behind him? Sex spurt? What? Again, like all the little like
yeah. See, he doing a different thing. Well, okay, he up on that ass now. Okay.
I get, but some women do want the ass massage.
Yeah,
too.
you do, but I'm
She's
in
smiling.
public. Yeah, I'm like, damn, she don't mind.
Yeah.
Oh, they had an expo. That's why.
I see.
Look in the background.
It says Sexpert Corn. I don't know what the corn. Corn. I don't know.
Name.
Now that's all. This full screen. That's full screen. Just J. Again, I don't know where this was at, but even
Probably
still, corner.
It
It says corner. Again, still, that like this is why like when you look at stuff like that, I get it. It's sensual, it's cool, but when you see that, it brings question marks. It start putting question mark on like what else could be potentially be going on, and that's why, just at the first glance with this industry. Why even this dude, I think he was thinking, hey, I could just hit up any massage therapist, anybody that's, and like for the most part, I think he said they said that most of the massage therapists he found on Instagram, bro.
Oh, that ain't
he
good.
Found
shit.
right. So let's look at some of these women.
Well,
Dallas
massage therapy, they got vacation for massage therapists.
Mm-hmm.
It ain't that difficult to get about a 6-month course, but you definitely want to at least start there. At least they was trained, because people be running up there trying to think they can get a deep tissue massage, and if it ain't done right, then because you messing around the spine and shit like that. You got to understand how to massage a pregnant woman. That's different. She has to lay on her side. They got different ways to do that. For the little bit that I was getting into. Certain parts of the body, the muscle structure, okay, because you could some of these do it like you're not even circulating the blood, you're going across the muscle structure instead of with the flow of the muscle structure. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I know you're in the fitness, so you got to go with that. And you want to work that. You want to work that way down. And you want to pull it away. That's why the guy was pushing it from the circulating back and letting the heart, and then go down the arm. They got a certain pattern for that to increase circulation and get rid of the toxins in your body. And you don't use baby oil. You use actually some, natural organic massage oil, and that's cool. Get that stuff kind of like a removal type of ordeal. You want to take a nice hot shower or anything like that, and drink a lot of fluids.
Now I see even with this one right here, right? As I look at their page, their presentation, and you look at this. The presentation of this whole page, and I like the presentation, right? Even like even the way that they look at how look at what she's focusing on, right? Because then like again, I look at innuendos like you're trying to signal to people that there may be other services they can get. She's focusing on the hands of this woman, dressed professionally, got the B film, everything about this to me though seems like they may not be a huge company, but they're very professional, right?
And that's what
there's no innuendo in what they're saying, the name or nothing like that, right? She's focusing on the woman's hands, the feet.
No paddles in the background.
That seems professional to me. Right. It seems professional. And then even when it's got a picture of her, she's dressed conservatively and saying like that.
Probably got some aromatherapy in there too.
And she says she's got the LMT behind her name, licensed massage therapist, right?
Right.
Well, I mean, we said even for this woman, but it's a pregnant woman. Okay. Prenatal and postpartum massage. So she's even letting me know that she does that. Hands, the face. This old guy here, even like he like the old wise Chinese man that do the massages. Got a video here where she got somebody in like a little regular chair. The presentation just screams professional. So let's use Deshaun Watson in this case, right? If Deshaun Watson would come and book this woman and then try to back out his beef or talking about, yo, can I get an extra? I would look at it like you bugging, bro. What about this gave you the impression that you're going to get your meat
let's
rubbed?
say he was a regular customer and then he eventually asked.
Oh, I don't even mad at you asking.
If he asks, he asks, you know, but
yeah.
If you just pushing a hand down on your crotch and shit,
you violated. Oh, you immediately, Kev. I'm not gonna excuse that. Immediately, you violated. You went and put her hand somewhere on your private. That is sexual assault, my G. That is what the way that they were framing it and everything like that. I'm not gonna classify it assault if you asked. Again, I need to know. We don't have all the full particulars. I'm not classifying it as assault for him asking. That's why they said, well, again, the cases are all under sexual misconduct. So yes, I guess you can classify that as misconduct. What I did not like what this gentleman here said, and I'll now show y'all this video. Earlier, what I showed you this white lady, but what the black man said, and again, we're not excusing Deshaun Watson. I did not like what this man said, though. Again, we're talking misconduct and assault. He go put his hands on a woman's hands and go slide it to his crotch. That's assault, my G. You're assaulting a person. But I'd be like, hey, I got $2,500. Would you care to do a couple of things with me to get these few dollars off of me? Like, no, sir, no, I don't do that. But hey, yeah, hey, sir, I don't do that.
Stress reliever, I guess.
Hey, cool. I don't know about the finger in the booty one. I didn't hear that one. I'll go look that up. Yeah, I don't know about that one. Yeah, I don't know about that one. Her advertisement for that woman is
Why they always thinking about a man booty, man?
I don't know, but I'm trying to stay clear away. Like I'm trying to stay far away from the cuckoo.
I'm man booty clear.
Yeah, all the way clear. I see here with y'all. I'm now approaching and we've been 3 hours 45. I've been generally trying to keep my streams around 4 hours, a little part-time job type gig. So I got another 15 minutes. I'm gonna play a little bit of this, and then we see we could wind it, just freestyle with it. But here, let's see what this gentleman said. I didn't like what he said as far as sexual assault and sexual misconduct.
Understand it all. Non-violent histories and various things that involve why certain things happen. But when it comes for me, I look at whether or not I think the people involved understand right from wrong. And in this particular case, the decision from the judge, I don't understand at all. Non-violent sexual assault, that's not a thing in my world in 20.
Non-violent sexual assault. So what the judge said, that was the words that the judge used. Non-violent sexual assault, right? I think it would have been better. The judge might have misspoke.
That's not a thing in his book. That right. Is a thing. That is a damn thing.
It's actually it's misspeaking. It's actually a misspeak. So we're going with the technicalities of it, right? Mm-hmm. Actually, he's right because we're using the technical terms of it. Sexual assault, for the most part, is some type of aggression or a slight to a person in a sexual manner. But that was misconduct.
If you move your hand.
That's assault.
I mean, that's simple, but it's still not.
Even in a way, because again, as soon as you go put your hands on somebody, Kevin, just like I said, if I go touch a police officer, they say battery, assault and battery, boom. So I get it, right? And that's also too me moving your hand to a certain area. They're gonna say forcible coercion, right? So then somebody could say in the moment they were scared, they were so cool. As soon as you go putting your hands on somebody, yes, there is a thin line.
Yeah,
you sexual misconduct. If you go walk onto the train butt naked, they're gonna give you indecent exposure and sexual misconduct. Because one,
And
you
I
didn't
think it
brush up
depends
against
on,
nobody. Yeah,
it's up
as
to
long
the
as you don't touch
DA.
nobody.
Yeah,
You
I
don't
think
touch
it's up
nobody.
to the DA how
and
he
don't threaten
feel
nobody.
about it.
No, that's how that's why again he's right in what he said. There is no such thing as nonviolent sexual assault because that is true. Sexual assault generally involves some type of forcible coercion.
It should just be sexual
Even
assault.
if it's gently pushing somebody's hand, touching somebody inappropriately, brushing yourself up against somebody, or taking somebody's hand and trying to get them to touch you without
All right,
maybe
I
even
get
to
what
say
you're
too much.
saying. Yeah,
Right,
you're
but
right. I get what
misconduct.
you're-
Yeah, I asked you something inappropriate. I exposed myself inappropriately. I did something inappropriate in your presence. That's misconduct. And that's like how that's why he's actually right. Just because of the technicality of the words. So he's right, but what he's framing it as he's framing it, because that's the words the judge used. There was not nonviolent sexual assault. And I get it, the judge probably misspoke. So I hit him again and let him replay.
I don't understand right from wrong. And in this particular case, the decision from the judge, I don't understand at all. Non-violent sexual assault, that's not a thing in my world in 2022. The fulcrum of violence is consent, not necessarily physicality, which, by the way, in this case was involved. I was stunned.
Nah, he said not even necessarily the spectrum. Now he's taking it outside of the spectrum of what assault generally is. And maybe we have to look that up even more. Again, still, assault does involve forcible coercion. Forcible coercion doesn't necessarily have to be somebody gets injured. If I force myself on you or you try to force you to touch me, either rubbing my genitals against you, rubbing myself against your genitals, all of that does fall, again, like by the letter of the law, that all falls under forcible coercion, and which also falls under assault. But me walking through a room where you are, again, this is what we said, misconduct and assault. They charging him, or not even charging him, all of these cases he's getting is falling under sexual misconduct because they found no traces of assault where he forced any of these women to perform any act on him. Right? So I respect it. But when they brought up, again, when I showed you this lady, Sarah Spain, when she said
the baseline punishment needs to change in the CBA.
The bullshit
and then
about
in the end, we have to ask why we continue to allow
allegations
ourselves to be tricked
of
by the NFL that they care at all. We have to ask why we continue. The NFL, I think, fault is a subjective decision that not.
I don't think they yet. I don't know exactly where that part of it went, but when I played it over and over again for
y'all. Those women were asked what they were wearing, and victims were heard to be tricked. It's a change in the CBA, and then in the end, we have to ask why. So
the allegations.
He's bound by the NFL's idea of what's in this results of logic, that physical violence in some way is a more egregious act than the results of sexual assault, but also is bound by the NFL's idea than I think sexual assault, which is more than anyone was bound to have happened. Ruling based on history for what they deem novel suspension for this kind of decision was. So we're given the.
All right, but anyway, again, like to quote her, because I like to let people quote themselves. Also throughout all these cases, and I think again it did happen, but why again I was saying if he forcibly, they said that there was allegations of him forcing women to give him oral sex. I'm sorry, in those cases, just there is no such thing while we on the massage table and I'm forcing you to give me oral sex, and that man is not sitting in jail. If you can prove your case, let's say again, if you can prove your case in the end, whatever the case may be, there is no way we get from that, which actually is assault and rape, and he's not going to be sitting there just trying to pay a fine. That man would be going to jail. That is straight up assault and rape. Making somebody put their mouth, bro, that is a complete violation. And from the way that they're telling is like it happened a couple of times. No, that. Let's just using the logical thinking brain, and regardless, right or wrong, however you see it, think about it, ladies and gentlemen. Right? You got a man laying naked on the table, and he's getting whatever type of treatment, right? And then you come later down the line where you're saying that you're suing him. He made me suck his penis while I was giving him a massage, right? But he's not going to be going to jail for that. And several women came forward for that. No, in no way we can't get this man in jail. Nah. No way that we can't put this man in jail. Nah. As it's kind of a stretch for me to think. So then either Again, like what why I'm piling all this on and putting in context. Not saying a lot of women aren't sports fans, but Deshaun Watson is not that well known. What I think also came about too from it, he was getting, like, we were looking at those people on Instagram, their pages, right? They said that most of these women that he found were off of Instagram. Say like this woman, right? Even like a woman in the similar vein, not necessarily like her, but a massage therapist online, right? Massage, look that up like that. But still, a massage therapist, any online massage, anybody who's doing massage therapy, Unique Skin and Beauty Bar, right? Say like a woman like her, who's advertising herself online, master esthetician and massage therapist. I don't know if she's licensed, right? Again, don't know if she's licensed for what she does with the massage therapy, but whatever the case may be. But her page is also very professionally placed. I like her presentation. Him going to a woman like this and then propositioning her while in the midst of doing the job for some oral sex, and the money in that he propositioned her with, she went ahead with it potentially. I see there's a conflict in the story, how you got several women that you just were able to potentially perform oral sex on you, and somehow we cannot pin in the grand jury two times in the grand jury, because that's also part of the story. 2 times in grand jury hearings that none of those we cannot make no criminal charges stick. That's what I'm saying with that. That would be the only issue I have right there with that, because they said it, even when they said it, allegations do stand for something. Then we have to go investigate the allegations and see if there's any validity to it. Did it happen? There's a good chance that yes, most likely yes, because he's not necessarily denying that it happened. But the problem that I have here though is then what we should be looking at then is solicitation of prostitution. Both people though would be held liable, because again, in those cases, they also, it's not also just the John that goes down, but then the woman who was selling the service. Because let's look at it too in this sense, just using our logical thinking brain here, ladies and gentlemen. If that woman was also being shown that she's supposed to be a licensed massage therapist, or a certified physical therapist, and she's showing that she will perform extra services for the right price, that delegitimizes her practice. So I can understand how in some of these cases, some of these women would not want that to seem as if they agreed to take money for sexual services. That delegitimizes what you are claiming that you're going into business for. Now, to say we're not passing no excuse for Mr. Deshaun Watson, but my mind also takes this information, analyzes it, and congeals it, and thinks several different realms of how this might be playing out, or why we might be where we are with the information that we're getting. And that's all that I'm saying with that. Here's some of her pics. Yeah, I don't know. She doesn't say as a massage therapist, master esthetician, PMU artist, skin classic. Now, I'm not going to make any assumptions totally, but the other lady that we showed, right? The other lady, this lady, look what she had, a picture of herself, what she had at the end of her name, LMT. She let it be known she's a licensed massage therapist. This other lady, but she looks cool, right? But I don't see licensed massage therapist in her tag. So then, which again, it goes to show that she's an Instagram massage therapist without operating without a license. If you get me, like, look at the little things. Yes, looking at many different sides of the story, true. I don't see her advertising that she's licensed. Sort of look at that like looking at other. Let's see if I can find another licensed massage therapist, right? And see if they advertise themselves as such. Breathe, Body, and Bar. I don't know. Nothing so far. 90-minute massage with 30-minute healing foot package. That's like $125. Hello, she charging. She taxing. But all right. Does she have her credentials? She doesn't have her credentials here anyway that I can see so far. Let's see if we can find another one. But just, we going down the rabbit hole. Going to Faith. You going to Faith. That's all with that. Let me close down the Zoom because, I'm about to close down the stream also in a few because I'm coming up on 4 hours. I like to keep the joint at about 4 hours. Boom. And we're about 5 minutes from it. Golden Touch Massage Therapy. Massage therapist. For inquiries or appointments, please direct message. House call appointments. In-house appointments. Outdoor. I don't know. At least he's presenting professionally. I give it that. I wonder if he's ever been propositioned for more services. But again, he's presenting professionally. No booty rub. I'm not seeing no. Well, okay, we got a booty rub right here, but she got clothes on. We're not seeing the booty rub. We're not seeing the true booty rub, but he's presenting very professionally. And then, of course, ladies and gentlemen. Hold on. Well, we got, the professional presenting massage. And then we got, and then we got, I could only imagine. Let's just see. Entrepreneur, massage therapist. Bruv. Like, I don't even need to go too deep in it. What are we presenting here, bruv? What are we... Bruv. You showing yourself getting swole at the gym. You're a massage therapist. Bruv. What are you presenting here, bruv? Brother. In my platinum voice. Brother. What is you presenting, my brother? You studying a little bit too long down there, my brother, around them cheeks. I saw you working them cheeks just a little bit too long there, my brother. Baby, can you? Working them cheeks just a little bit too long there. You may be a little juicy. But what massage technique is this? What massage technique is it? I guess for the right price, for the right price, he'll massage anything. For the right price, I guess he'll rub down anything you ask him to. I don't know what massage technique is this. It goes into the questionable. It starts going into the questionable areas for me. You know what I mean? Like, I'm not letting my girl go to this nigga. Nah, I'm not letting my girl go to this nigga. Nah. You can go to the professional guy. This guy here. Some questionable shit. Sus or not, is a little bit too questionable for me, my G. Nah, my man. Like, come on, you a massage therapist. Why I need to see all this? Why I need to see your physique as a massage therapist, my G? Why do I need to see that? Questionable at best. But anyway, in other news, a trans cheerleader, 25 years old, allegedly assaulted a 17-year-old girl. That was other news. Maybe I'll talk about that another day. I did bring it up in the beginning of the stream, but we ain't got time for that. We're coming up on 4 hours in. Like I said, I'm trying to keep it 4 hours or better. You know what I mean? Thank everybody for participating in the poll. I'm on my New York shit hard body. So what better song to go out the door with? I was in Brooklyn. So now let me do. I'm not from Brooklyn. I'm a Bronx dude, but I'm gonna give Casanova 2 times some love on this one. I'm gonna give Casanova 2 times some love on this one. For me, just being in Brooklyn over the whole weekend, sharing it with Mama Dukes. Here we go. So y'all, I appreciate y'all taking the time and spending it with me. Just checking in, dropping the likes. Hopefully this thing will hit 100 views later. Hit 100 views later on some replays for some people. We're gonna ride it out like this. Appreciate y'all. But it's BX in the building. Don't you forget. Yeah, I know where my camera at. I see y'all.
I'm so Brooklyn. I should get paid for the work I put in. I'm so Brooklyn. I like that nigga chain, so you know I took it. I'm so Brooklyn. I did the same thing walking out the bookings. I'm so Brooklyn. I had to sign with J.O. Who good looking? You ever shot a op with a Mac? You ever shot a op in his back? Spun him block, made it clap. Missed the shot, so you spun right back. I used to keep a clock, that's a fact. I still keep a clock, matter of fact. You never gotta ask me where it's at. I bang on a nigga like I'm Shaq. I bust my gun and I trap. I can show you how to make a stack. I can show you how to make it stack. I got 2 bodies, what's your stats? Nigga faking with that paperwork. Put money on your head, watch this paperwork. My shooter said I gotta pay him first. I told my shooter go and slam first. Got a new pistol, gotta name it first.
Night Just Jay. Salute to everybody that joined the chat. Appreciate y'all. Y'all the real MVPs over here, man. Much love to all of y'all. If y'all see any news stories, any clips, any memes, anything, drop it in the Discord so I can see it. We may be able to talk about it. Anything you see that's interesting, throw it in the Discord. And join the Discord if y'all don't know it.
I'm so Brooklyn, and if you don't know, now you know. What you know about bouncing right back? Cop bad work, took the mountains right back. Yeah, back to the wall, yeah, the mountains like that. Back against the ropes, gotta pounce and fight back. Yeah, when you really do it, don't announce it like that. Y'all saying it wrong, you don't even pronounce it like that. My bitch walk through like she no bounces like that. Like damn, not even basketball's bouncing like that. Like that. Still do it for my projects. Yeah, still winning, I ain't lose my project. Nah. Old Town Road for my projects. Ride till I can't no more, little Nas X. Yeah, we the heroes to the zeros. Where I come from, they don't hear those other widows. We the ones who represent them, not Shapiro's. We they favorite gangsters, nah, not De Niro. If you play it, you ask till we okay and relax. I'm so Brooklyn, my nigga. If I say it, it's facts. If I made, I backs. If I roll, I Royce. Like every day is Christmas, I got the coldest toys. Told my boys, 10 toes, hold your poise. For the biggest comeback, work the soldier boy. Yeah, I slide out like Polaroids. Yeah, I'm outside with the older boys. Yeah, I
tell you in my best Hova voice. I can move in a room full of vultures, boy. Yeah, my body different, I'm a shooter, but I snipe though. Her body different, she just came from getting lipo. Yeah, it is what it is, still a pipe though. I said what I said, ain't no typo. You from New York, which part are you from? I looked at her like, bitch, are you dumb?
Absolutely, we could do that. We could definitely do that. We could definitely do that. I said some people talking about it on another stream. I actually joined and was listening in. You know what I'm saying? So, and for those that don't know,
That boy is good.